Not streaming the right game. Brian, thanks for the 23, bro. Yeah, I gotta do quick Guild War, and then we will get ready for the tournament. Fuck, I haven't slept at all, bro. I'm so tired. Um, I'll do a quick intro. What is up, YouTube? Today we're back with another Guild War banger, and it is gonna be the ML Aria debut. I ain't saying her own name. I don't know how to say it. If you are wondering what the build is going to be on the Aria, though, I am going to show it real quick since I know a lot of people are going to be wondering. And I think counter set is not bad, but her S1 damage seems a little bit lackluster, so I think I'm trying to stay away from the S1 being on counter, and my counter gear is just not as good as my Destro gear. And Prayer of Solitude is obviously going to be the best artifact for her as of right now, unless someone else comes up with something better in terms of a meta build. And for those of you that don't know why you're watching this video, she gets 65 ER every 10,000 HP. So we're easily over like 250, right? So it's a lot of ER to have on Arya. And you're going to see the rise of ER players, but in this video, we're going to use her in Guild War and hopefully not die. So like, comment for the algorithm, subscribe if you haven't already, and you will jump into the first attack. Uh, LV. I don't think it's up to me. Uh, it's up to Shankai. I'm pretty sure he has a schedule that he's lined up. So, I'm just working on his schedule, brother. You're gonna have to maybe ask him and all the other people that are in front of you. Daryl, what's up, bro? Shit gonna be fire, yes sir. Jime Fei Vu, bonjour, comment ça va? Is F necessary? Dark a little bit, no. Uh, bro, I'm so tired. Okay, anyways. I need to hit this dude. ML Aria on defense. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Mirror matchup question mark? Ooh, mirror matchup. How should I cook an Aria team? Kind of looks like a Briar comp at the bottom. Briar Frida. Top team? I don't think I can make... Wait, top team looks pretty fucking free too, though. Kind of need some kind of anti-extinct or anti-revive. Mm. Yeah, we need some anti-revive. But I want to debut Arya. Maybe this is not the right tower for it. But I already picked this one, so whatever. Follow up. Oh. Cookie, what's up, bro? You see Tyree shot? No, I haven't been. I've been out of the loop for NBA. Shit, I haven't even mullet her yet, eh? Is this unit a fraud, chat? Excited for the casting? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna do my best. I'm on 0 hours sleep. I've been up for like almost like 40 hours, but I will do my very best. Oh, sorry. You mean for game one? Yeah, I saw. For some reason, I thought they played today, but like my times are all messed up because I've been up for so long. I thought they played like today or something, or like last night or something. Uh, Is there a way I can hit this bottom team easily? Without just eating shit? Like injury Aria? Injury Aria. Injury Aria. Injury Aria? Should we try? Probably not. Um, You're just gonna give me a nice birthday gift, Heinrich. Now, dude, Cookie, like, even if you don't want to play, like, how can you not play, you know? What if Luna turned off Illy passive would tell you to kill or go fast? My guilds are never getting Emil Aria. Emil Aria is, I mean, I'll try to make her work. I don't know if I can, but I will try my very best. How do I make her work, bro? Wait, Cookie, is it your actual birthday? Saying your birthday gift? Happy birthday, Cookie. I love you, dude. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good birthday. June 6th. Happy guys, can we all say happy birthday, Cookie, our goat? Happy birthday, Cookie. Okay, so how do I cook the bottom team? I have less than 1 hour. Let's do... I have less than 1 hour. How's her damage? It's probably your ass. Her damage is probably ass, but like, whatever. We're gonna try to make it work. Let's do... Let's do... Fuck it. Let's throw a mort and a shoe in the mix, yeah? Fuck it. Let's do this. I'm down. Okay, top team. I'm thinking young Senya. Maybe like Alencia. Actually, wait, I might miss crit on Wukong, right? If I miss crit on Wukong, isn't that kind of awkward? If I miss crit on Wukong, it's gonna be very awkward. Can I just run Gala? But then I need like some kind of anti-revive though. What's a good anti-revive? Like it's literally just like Sinji or some shit. I don't, or like Briar, but I don't think I can do enough damage though. Yeah, I can't do enough damage with Briar and Gala. Maybe it's just Flan. I think it's Flan. Sinji, I feel like I can get Crown Stun though. Plus, I can get bad tuning and then I just insta FF, no? Oh, wait. Sinji in the back with Abigail? Are you cooking? Wait, are you cooking? Are you cooking, bro? Wait, Loki, are you cooking, bro? Loki, you're cooking, bro. Loki, you're cooking, no? Actually, nah, it's just young Senya, bro. I just need to get some good Earth units, that's all. I'll do Hua, and then I'll do maybe like. I feel like this team can lose though, bro. Am I crazy? You look so faded, dude. I haven't slept in like 40 hours, dude. I'm raw dogging the stream, dude. I'm straight raw dogging it. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. You're built different. Dude, I couldn't sleep last night. I tried sleeping, I couldn't sleep. I literally like literally no counterplay. I literally couldn't do anything. Like I wish I could sleep. I wasn't able to though, so we're just gonna have to raw dog the stream and just say fuck it. Okay, but like what if I die? That wouldn't be very good, no? That would indeed not be very good. You looked at your eyebrow went away and you made your eyes even squintier. Thanks, question mark. Oh, I know. Bird's eye view. We Harseni move, S2, S3. Huayang Soulburn S3. We took Mort's equipment. Whatever. I can replace it. Like low-key, I just need this guy on prod set, to be honest. No. Actually, no, I don't. Oh wait, no, I can just put. I'll just put a inch. I'll just put. Fuck it, no comp check. Let's fly, dude. We're fucking raw dogging it. Fuck it. It's an Aria debut. I mean, my bottom team should win anyways. The top team, I don't know if it'll win. I really don't know if it'll win. I don't know if the bottom team, or I don't know if the top team's gonna win. Like, Wukong might just one-shot me. Like, Wukong might actually just straight one-shot me. Oh, wait, what if I run Renak, actually? If I go Renak? I can, like, S3, S2, S3. Right? I can just do Renak instead of Valencia. I kind of like Valencia, though. Okay, so for our first attack, we're going to be running Young Senya, Alencia, and Huayang into Wukong, Harseti, and Ruel. Young Senya's on prod set, HP, Bird's Eye View to generate souls, so I can soul burn on Hua. Alencia's going to be on Prayer of Solitude, Destro, HP. And I'll go with my Huayang on counter builds. I'm just going to soul burn S3 and kill the Ruel, and it should be okay. I mean, you could just Dark Corvus this too, actually, but I don't want to swap it. Bottom team, Mort is going to be on Destro. I just put on Aureus so that he can be mitigation for my Arya. My Arya is going to be taking the brunt of the damage since she's dark into 2 light units, so it should be fine, I think. I hope. And then Shu's just going to whittle them down and chip them down, and Mort's just here so that I don't get countered when I'm hitting. So, yeah, hopefully it works out. So, let's go.
Your foolish choices have led you to despair.
It is injury Harseti, right? Wait, this Wukong looks like he's about to fucking eat ass, dude. Alright, let's just kill this.
The footsteps following me.
I think I should probably soul burn S1 on Wukong.
Oh, it wasn't you?
Right? Oh wait, he has immunity. Oh. Should I S3 then? I feel like I should S3. Since this is gonna go on... Oh, wait. Or should I S1? Nah, I'm gonna S3. I'm just gonna try to lap the Heartsetti and just try to... Or try to cut with the 50 CR on S3. Like, Wukong might just one-shot Hua, honestly. No troll. Yep. I figured. Soulburn S1 defense break. Counter. Okay, all good. We crit twice, easy. S1. Okay, not even close. This is the 40-hour Vic, dude. GG.
Like I said, I know everything.
Okay.
I have no more business with you. Ouch!
Shall we test fate?
I don't think I S3 here. Yeah, I definitely don't think I S3. Wait, did my game crash? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, holy shit, I thought my game crashed. Okay, so, did I even show my units?
You have to be joking.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
You really think you can catch me? Oh, what was that?
Nice resist, little barrier too. I like that. Okay. Like, no way this one-shots my Arya, right?
How repugnant.
No, it did not.
King of the hill.
Barrier all allies before increasing defense penetration. Let's go by 35%. Stacks. Okay, so I should just S3, no? Let's S3 just so I can get a little bit of a barrier again. That did not break the defense. Holy, am I... Why do I feel like my client's about to crash? Am I crazy?
Nothing in this world is free.
Dude, what's going on? Why do I feel like my client's gonna crash, dude? No troll.
Let my guard down. What was that?
So Arya debut is not looking good, by the way.
Not bad for such a wretched being. Except
My Arya is not looking really good. Frost time, what's up, bro?
Somebody's in need of a thrashing.
Does this do a lot of damage?
How repugnant.
Not really.
Stop showing your face around here.
I think your Arya is hella dead. I think so. I think you might be right.
Those graves.
Dude, Arya's damage is so weak. What the fuck? She's doing like no damage. Hello? Arya?
you may be worth
Hello?
my attention.
Hello, Arya?
How repugnant.
Oh my rucking rod. It's okay, Shu will win this for me, right?
How repugnant is that?
Oh my gosh, she tanked it. Nice, nice, nice. One more hit in. We can see her S1 damage. Do nothing.
Do you sleep well at night?
With those graves. Let my guard down.
You have to be
Yeah, this unit low-key looks kind of ass.
You really think
I mean,
you
I'm about to
can
lose
catch
Arya
me?
in my first attack, but like, I low-key feel like this unit is ass.
Nothing in this world is free.
Like, no troll. Am I fine?
What, you think this
By the
is
way?
a joke? So, you think you're ready to rumble? Good try.
I'm fine, right?
Yes, I'm going. Will not be tolerated.
Eviction is due.
Death
Ow.
has come for you.
Nice death break. Gets cleansed anyways, though.
We can
He's Rise of a Monarch, right? So the bear is gonna go into Arya no matter what. Oh my god.
I know.
Guys,
Nothing in this
I don't
world
feel
is
so good.
free.
Shu better bring this home. I'm just saying. Yo. Yo.
Test fate.
Shu, you better bring this fucking home, dude. Shu, you better bring this fucking home. Shu. You need to bring this home, Shu. You need to bring this home. We got it though. It's okay. Technically, if I won with ML Arya, doesn't that make her a good unit? Genius mode. Genius mode.
Nothing in this world is
Okay, that was not good. I feel like ML Arya is pretty lackluster, but anyways, on to the second one. Who do I need to hit? Holy fuck, what's this? R1? Okay. R1. Where's R1? Where's R1? What is this? Let's pull a second ML Arya. Wow, you might be the genius of all geniuses, bro. Let's just do this. Wait, I don't have immunity on? The hell? Okay, have immunity. Flan. That should be enough damage. It's the bottom team. Looks like Fast Bellion. Holy sack. ML Arya's ass. Don't build ML Arya. She's fucking ass. That attack, she looked so ass. Can I just Litica this? Oh no, it's sack, right? No, I can't Litica this. Can I do this? With like... No, I can't do this. Wait, if I have BBK, I could. Wait, no, I can't. Sinji, maybe? Sinji, maybe? Doki Doki has C. Dude, I want to play Etheria, but we're obviously busy today with Epic 7, so... Wait, could I do this? I hope so. Warhorn? Wait. I should run, like, Idle Chair, maybe? That's kind of slow, though, isn't it? I guess it's fine. Swap this to Warhorn. Janua kind of needs immunity though. Wait, why am I so overcapped? Holy, I'm overcapped. What the fuck? Where am I getting all this crit from? I'm so overcapped. What the fuck? 16 crit, 12 crit. I kind of want to go in and just say it's good enough. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Sure. Alright, I hope this is fine. Okay, so for our second attack, we're hitting this person. It's gonna be Renak Mort, Dragonbite Senya. So I'm gonna run Ilanav so that I can stop the penetration from Mort and Dragonbite Senya with immunity here, so that I can cleanse the Mort Fear. And then I'm gonna run Harseti, get the first turn on Fairy Tail to get an S1 to drag Flan on injury. And then Flan's gonna be on Dreamlike Holiday, Destro Pen just to one-shot the Renak, and just pretty much take him from there. Bottom team, it's gonna be like probably some Holy Sack stuff, right? So we have Sinji to counteract the revive, and then obviously we have Idle Cheer to push our Janua. And then I'm gonna go with SPP on Warhorn since there's Bellion, so I can't Soul Burn, so I'm just gonna run this RTA build. And then Janua is going to be on immunity here on Windrider so that I don't get pushed back by the Bellion / provoked. So I'm basically just going to S3, Sinji S3, and then even if Bellion moves, I'm just going to just kill the Arunka and then she can't revive. And then basically like Huayang shouldn't be able to kill anything, but regardless, I think it should be okay. So we'll go ahead.
This is a waste of my time.
Okay. Well, we just did 50k damage to Renak. Nice. Very nice. Okay. My concerns of not doing enough damage, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit too much damage, like pen set and pen set plus like, I guess defense break, attack buff, Destro. It's just too much damage. Okay, so Bride Senya's gonna do her thing, whatever. We're just gonna try to turbo focus the Mort. We'll leave Senya last, because she's already nullified by the Ilanav. Okay, so let's S3 Mort. I believe it's double Holy Sack, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. Let's just kill it twice then, I guess. Okay. Get an extra duel. I'm just gonna Soul Burn S1. Oh, actually, I don't need to. Fairy Tail's gonna kill, so I don't want to waste damage, so I'll just S1 this. And then my Harseti should finish off Mort here. Yep, nice. Okay. And I believe this is also a Holy Sack, so just gonna take our time killing this thing. Yep, there it is. Could have probably burned that to save like 5 seconds, but whatever. S1, we S1, drag plan, kill him, boom. Okay. Okay, next one.
Here, take my hand.
Okay, let's S3. Get ourselves Rage from Janua so I can do our little swipey swipey. Resisted, and that's why we needed immunity Genua. I don't think he's gonna tag to 70 ER Shinji, but if he does, like, whatever. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Hopefully this doesn't actually proc Genua, though. That would be ideal. I'm like 10k, so it shouldn't proc, yeah. So let's just S1 this. Surely Huayang is not going to one-tap my SPP on the Divine Vessel. Copium. Brackets I hope, brackets I hope, brackets I hope, brackets I hope. Brackets I hope. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's S1 this. Okay, nice. S1 this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. No accidents, no accidents. Okay, second attack done. Speed run our last one so we can cast the tournament. One more attack, let's go. Okay, what do I need to hit? No leaky, no leaky. R3. Oops. Finish, RSH. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, so he's finishing right side. Should I finish Senko? Oh wait, no. Someone's finishing Senko. Okay. Finish main? Okay, this one's open. No idea what this defense is, but let's see. Also, what's that laser? Where the fuck is L2? Oh, here we go. Is Mio good? I don't have... Wait, do I have Mio or do I have Mia? I don't remember. First team... Oops. Oh, oops. What's that? Oh, shit. Okay, how do we do this bottom team, top team? Shepherd, BBK, Harsetti, 3F. Is my game title ETHERIA? It's not, right? Counter BBK on Shepherd. Oh, isn't this, Oh, I know what to do. Isn't it just this? Pretty much. Wait. Like, okay, that's fine. I think I zero Solver and S3 into Flan. Solver and S1, S2, S3, 1v3. Okay. Okay, so for our last attack, we're hitting main, and we're gonna be going with Young Senya, Alencia, and Ilanav on the top team. So I'm gonna be going with Young Senya on Protection Set, on Proof of Friendship, so I can push my Alencia forward. I'm gonna be going with Alencia on Destro HP on Prayer of Salted, and I'll be moving with my Empyrean Ilanav on Destro HP on Adamant Shield. I'm running Destro just so that I can like do enough damage to proc BBK if needed, and obviously I can stop the pen from the Senya. Bottom team, I'm just gonna run Zio Ludwig. Because Zio obviously release imprint so that my Luddy has max damage. I'm gonna go with Luddy at 260 on Speed Torrent on Book. And I'll be going with Solly on Book as well so that I can deny the Flan from having the 100% evasion so that hit chance S2 on Ludwig is going to be able to hit the Flan. So I'm just going to dump a ZOS3 into the Flan so that I can do that like pen damage and then just kind of raw dog the Flan and the Renac and then 1v3 the Poly, so it should be free. So we will go ahead right now.
You outlived your usefulness.
Alright, well this guy got pretty good tuning.
Now rest in peace.
If you keep bothering me, then I'll have to call.
BBK is going to be 1 HP, and obviously I'm going to proc Bride Resolve, right? So that's why I kind of have to make sure I get the defense buff up, so I can just be like as tanky as possible.
Elder some respect.
Is it S3 here? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it definitely is. I need to mitigate as much damage as I can. And if I strip Immortality, that would be awesome. Obviously, Bride Resolve is gonna stop me from being able to kill, but it's fine. I'm gonna S3 on BBK because I think I might have stripped the second Immortality on the same hit, so if I just go for the all-in, it might be fine. Okay, I didn't proc it. Okay, that's fine. He has no attack buff, I'm not scared. Okay, he does like no damage. Bride Senya is gonna boost quite a bit though, but it's fine. Okay, and then we just tank the S1. Go for the S1, hopefully he doesn't dodge. He dodged. S1, surely he doesn't dodge again. Oh my god, he dodged again. What the fuck? He no dodge again, right? What the fuck? He dodged again. What the fuck? I don't feel so good. Okay, fake panic. Okay, fake panic, fake panic, fake panic. I was like, there's no way he dodges every single hit. There's no way. Okay, so Dragon Bride Senya should die here. I think. Keywords, I think. Nice. Okay. Oof. Oof. Holy moly. Alright, so like I said, I'm going to Solar S3 onto the Flan to do a good chunk of damage here. I don't want to hit Flan with Luddy because if I do, chances are I might get countered if it is counter. And we definitely do not want that. If that happens, we are in big trouble. S2. S3. And just go for the all-in onto the SPP. Yep, nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ideally, I hit a stun to save time. Best case scenario. So I can just like raw dog her in game. Okay. That should kill. Yep, there we go. Oh, but it didn't kill? The hell? Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Your princess is worn out. Escort me to
Okay.
my chambers, please.
Alright, so that's going to do it for today's Guild War video. Hopefully you guys saw how bad Arya was, and maybe you don't pull her. I do apologize, it's like a little bit more low energy, just because like I'm really tired. and we had the cast today for the tournament, and I didn't sleep at all last night. So the next video will be a little bit more normal energy. So yeah, like and obviously comment, subscribe if you haven't already. See you guys in the next video, and go check out the VODs if you missed the tournament this weekend. It's the Shanghai Top 8 Asia versus Top 8 Global. See you guys there. Bye. Okay, nice. All right. So we have a little bit days. Okay, so I don't exactly remember which units I took gear from, but I think I kind of remember. Hope you had a good day. I'm tired as fuck, bro. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I was like so worried that I wouldn't wake up today, so your boy's running on no sleep. GG's. Let's fucking rack. Genua had, I think, a torrent body, right? This one? Yeah. Time to chug some coffee? I am. I definitely am. Yo, what up, Iga? Surely this unit does real damage now. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's see this. Oh, keep that shit hidden, bro. Nobody want to see that, bro. When is the tournament? Tournament's in 30 minutes. 29 minutes, actually. Here's my Veronica. Delhi is in the tower you've just hit. Wait, what? You mean Maine? Oh. Um, shit. My bad. I'm so sorry. We paid for 3 ints and we're using our 3 ints. Oh, fuck. My bad. You hit before me, but I was setting up while you hit. Yeah, I'm really sorry, bro. Yeah, my bad. If I slept, I probably would have clued that in. For some reason, I think English name, and I don't think of a number, so yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 What's the effectiveness for on Veronica to land debuffs? To land death break and stuff? If it doesn't land, I'm just gonna wanna like literally zug my own Zoc, you know what I mean? I'm not really down to like zug my own Zoc. I know it seems like sometimes I am down, but I can tell you very much I'm not down. So yeah. First match is mine. If you're okay with it, yes. I just got back from university. Okay. Maybe not first. Maybe we can put you in the second game, Daystar, if you need a little bit of time since you just got back from school. Fuck. Yeah, Daystar, we'll get you in the second match, yeah? Second match of the day. So it just give you a little bit of time to like chill. No, it's my bad. What was I doing? Making prot set, right? Fuck, I don't remember what my build was. Was it this? No, it's not this. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. This? No. This? Oh my god. Yo, Mark, I'm good, man. How are you, dude? I'm saving all my energy for the cast, because goddamn. It wasn't on the it wasn't on the it wasn't on the it wasn't on the it was on the it wasn't on the bingo card to not sleep. So yeah. Is Arya worth? Fuck no. Fuck no. She's fucking shit. Fuck no. That unit is trash. Fuck no. It's time for you to try Korean energy drink. Should I run to the store and grab some? Actually, I probably shouldn't. I have coffee at home. I'll just drink like 6 cups of coffee. If I drink 6 cups of coffee, like I'm fine though. Good take or no? Yes or no? We had a good laugh in VC. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys were able to laugh. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, my bad. Arya is the only unit I've regretted pulling since I started the game. Arya is a fucking scam, bro. Arya is legit a fucking scam. That's just a fucking scam. Do I take these last 25 minutes to make bingo board? Where? Bingo board, why? Also, everybody, can we wish Cookie a happy birthday? Yes? Happy birthday, Cookie. Happy birthday to you, Cookie. Happy birthday to Cookie. Happy birthday, dear Cookie 6. Happy birthday to you. Cookie has posted too many bangers. Fuck him. Sit down, little bro. We will not let you slander Cookie on his birthday. Any other day is okay, not on his birthday. Sit down. Live footage of a man dying to go to sleep, but he can't. Yes, true. True. I have a question mark for Opsec. Do you think we can use her against Baronka Harsetti and any unit that's not Ilanab? Probably not. Probably not. It's kind of fucking copium. Da, 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 da. This is my current Arya Jorkin. Let's see this. You know, Cookie, I was thinking of running a speed Arya actually. Someone DM'd me on Discord. They were sharing me their findings. I was like, speed Arya looks interesting. Also, I need to organize the yeah, I saw Full Metal. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I need to 1 second. I need to let me try to resize my screen a bit. Because Shankai wants me to put the how would I fit the images on here? How do I fit the Luna figurines on here? Let me think. So I can maybe I'll make like this, and then I'll throw a banner up here so that it fills up the space a bit. And then I will throw in another image of the prizes. which is a Luna figurine, right? So I'll do this. Oh shit, that's really big. Hold on. God damn, that's big. Oh my god, wait, sorry. Hold on. Uh, 1 second, gentlemen. Sorry. Is that really small on the screen, the Luna figurine, or no? Or is it kind of okay? Because I'm probably gonna turn off my camera, like when I'm casting. So it'll probably look something like this. Or let me try to adjust it a little bit. And then I'll have another image. Another image of the Festive Ida figurine. Sorry, guys. I wish I could say I did this beforehand, but I didn't, because once again, I didn't get any sleep, so just, yeah, please be understanding. Does this look really botched, chat? Stream in public, maybe not best idea. Have fun with cast. Stream in public? What does that mean? Looks good to me. Does it look too small, or does it look okay? Cut the bottom parts of the image with different angles? What does that mean? Like, is that fine? Oh man, I can't cut this image to make it look like... Fuck. Hold on. I can manually adjust this, right? Yeah. And then I'll throw a text on screen or something. Text. Crop the bottom part to have more content. Oh, okay. Crop the bottom part to have more content. Oh, you mean like the little heads? You mean like just get rid of the heads? You mean this little part like that? I I don't know if I can because the client is uh yeah, the client is it's gonna take up this much space for the client. And then maybe I'll just throw like I don't know, I don't like having this like I don't like having this like little like no space here, so I might just like shrink my head a little bit. Or maybe I'll turn on my actual full camera. I don't know. Like this. Oh, that looks really botched. Never mind. That looks fucking disgusting. Alright, never mind. Keeping the green screen on. Okay, well maybe we'll just like keep my head here or something. I don't know. Like we'll just I don't know. Like maybe keep my head here or something. And then I'll add a little text box. Little text box that says not Valky. Let me change the properties. Excuse me. Prizes. Does that look too botched? Thank you. Thank you. Prizes like this. Prizes. Like, does this setup look really botched, chat? I feel like it looks really botched. But I feel like this is the best. I think the chat needs to move, though. I think the chat is really distracting. And it kind of gets in the way. Uh, Maybe I just... Fuck, where do I put the chat? Or better yet, I have an idea. Actually, I don't have an idea. Do I have an idea? No, I don't really have an idea. Do I have an idea? Kind of. Not really. Shrink the chat a bit, maybe. Go beside me, like this, you know? And then I'll just be here. Maybe I shrink the Eldorado a bit. Get a bit of space. Yeah, that looks okay. It's a little bit, I think the setup's a little bit botched, but honestly, it is what it is. Yeah. Is this okay? Testing, testing. Does it look okay, everybody? Sure, go ahead. No problem. Just glaze me. Like 1x, 1x. Looks fine? Okay. So the other thing I need to do is let me upload the schedule. Imager.com. I'm really sorry, guys. It's a little, everything's a little bit unorganized. I apologize. I apologize. Shanghai Cup bracket times pin tourney bracket / times. I need to pin that on YouTube too, right? Let me go to YouTube. Yeah, I think also Lunal's not going to be here for like the first hour, so I'm just going to be raw dogging the first hour. Okay. Let me mute this tab. Tourney bracket / times. Ah, shit. Tourney bracket / times. Okay, that's pinned. Edit video. Whoops. Okay. Update settings. Should be good. Okay. It's okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. How good is the meta right now? The meta sucks. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but the meta kind of sucks. GG. Where is... Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I need to find an email real quick. And then... Okay, I think we're good. Room code. Okay, I almost said the room code out loud. Here we go.
I will not give in to despair.
Okay, we are getting ready. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, so pretty much we're going to be doing all the color casting and the shout casting for the first hour until Drew is available. And then we'll basically just take it from there, pretty much. Ah. SG, please hire me for E7 WC. Oh, let me make a announcement on Discord actually. Everyone, Shanghai Cup starting in 10 minutes. And then I'll go to YouTube. Okay, it looks okay. I think the setup looks okay. Will we see ML Aria? Yes. We will be seeing ML Aria, yes. So I think going into... Did you make a union on ETHERIA restart? I did, yes. The union right now is full though, unfortunately. I'll probably be playing ETHERIA restart maybe later today. I don't want to just like background battle like whatever and anything, so I kind of want to be strategic with how I use my energy, so I'm actually gonna like play later. But obviously this is the priority. What matches are you looking forward to? Well, I took a look at all of the Asia players, and I mean, obviously there's some big names. There's some people I don't really know. Maybe they have a different username, or I'm just not familiar with Chinese characters. I'm definitely looking forward to the matchups for AV, for Lunar. Obviously, like, yeah. I'm also rooting for Xander because obviously, you know, that's our Spanish conquistador, you know what I mean? And obviously I'm rooting for Meow Mix. That's my guildie. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to every match. I honestly I don't have like any like favorites, I guess, but yeah. I just want to see some good matches. I want to see every single series go to BO3. I want to just have a good time. Is Light playing? No, he's not. He was not in top 8 in our tournament. All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, we are pending start in about 8 minutes for the Lunatic Draft tournament. It's going to be Lunatic format, and ban protection is on. It's a best of 3, and this is going to be the top 8 from the top 8 players from the Shanghai Cup that occurred like a little bit before our tournament. Earlier in the month of May, and we're gonna have top 8 from our tournaments to play against to see kind of like who comes out on top. Today is only just going to be the first set of matches, so whatever you see linked in the pinned comment, that is going to be the tournament for today. Those are the matches for today. I estimate it'll go for maybe 3-4 hours, if not more. So yeah, we'll see. And yeah. Market Dash was in our top 8, but he is not able to participate, so Xander is kind of stepping in to play as our 8th player as we were looking around the community to try to find a replacement. So just as an FYI in case anybody is wondering. So yeah. Do the series become BO5, BO7 later in the tournament tomorrow? Yes. Hello, Zeta. Guys, is the in-game volume too quiet or too loud? Let me know, because once everything starts and I get a roll on, I'm probably not changing settings and stuff, so just give me a heads up in advance. Just right? Okay. Everything good? All right. Volume sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. 감사합니다. I'm ready for the matches, man. I'm really ready. I'm really ready. The thing about Lunatic as well, right, is I wonder like how much prep work people did. I told a lot of the people that are attending in the tournament on our side to like go watch the Billy VODs, watch how they play, see what their pre-bans are, so you don't have units geared for no reason, especially on like the first BO3s, since you know we're not playing too many matches today, right? And yeah, we'll see how people gear. I think out of the top 8 in our side, the strongest player obviously is going to be AB, who won the tournament for our tourney in May. But something I think that has, you know, I think both sides has a little bit of an advantage for themselves is that, you know, either side, like, they're not super familiar with each other. You know, when it's global versus global, like, everyone kind of knows everyone's, like, go-to picks and, like, style and top speed and stuff like that. But when you're fighting versus a lot of people who are from Asia and you don't see them on ladder all that much, especially if they don't really play during the regular season, maybe even towards like the latter part of the season, towards like the 2 weeks, then obviously you are going to have a little bit less information, right? Since they're not going to have a lot of up-to-date information on E7GG to kind of go base off of. But nonetheless, hopefully they did study the VODs, and just expect the unexpected, you know? We saw a lot of crazy picks from our last tournament with Lunar picking like the fast T-Surin, right? That was hype. Right, seeing Amid games come out, right? Obviously, we're not going into like a BO5 or BO7 as of today. It's only going to be BO3, but nonetheless, we'll hopefully still get to see some nice picks, and maybe we'll see some people pick ML Aria. I don't know. ML Aria is going to be available in this tournament today, so everything is up for grabs. Please hire Vic Chun's. Okay, thank you. I wish there was something I could do right now while we're waiting. I don't really have anything to you know, to talk about right now. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody? Ooh, ETHERIA Restart has an announcement. What's this? New server announcement. Thank you everyone for your love and support for ETHERIA. Be part of even better gaming sphere. Please announce the addition of new servers. Asia S2, Europe S2, Global S2. Ooh. More servers being added. Pago. Pago. Doing good? Nice. E7 art community been cooking from when I last surveyed Jorkin. Why am I not surprised? Chad, is this sad that I don't have the reenact emote? Like, low-key, it's kind of sad, no? Like, low-key, I kind of fumbled not getting the emote, no? How? I just don't have it. It was free? Yeah, I didn't get it. Don't ask me why I don't have it. I just didn't get it. I didn't get the memo. Yeah, Mars, I didn't do it at all. Like zero. Nada. Zero. Absolutely zero. All right, 1 minute before we're starting off our series. Hello from Kig. Yo, what's up, Gabby? By the way, I just want to say thank you to Eldorado for sponsoring me in the month of June. And if you guys are interested, !Eldorado. There's a lot of things that you can buy from the website. Specifically, if you're looking for, like, I don't know, CSGO skins or Fortnite skins or old school RuneScape items or whatever, or accounts for anything, not Epic 7. Anyways, yeah, !Eldorado. Oh my god, is it not working? Anyways, all right, into the first round we go. Beautiful card from the right side. So we have ABAB versus, I don't really know how to pronounce his name. I don't know what that says. Any Chinese speakers can tell me what his name is. But wow, banger match for our first one. Vagabond Replica, thank you for the follow. All right, so we see Zio and Harsetti being pre-banned by Careless, by AB. Obviously something that we saw from him many times before, his standard pre-bans, as he's a very aggro tempo player. And Zio Litica being banned from the right side, and Renak being picked up as first pick on the right. And a very natural response, FCC for mitigation, and obviously having the fixed damage on the Renak, and Boss Arunka coming out as second pick. And not slowing down at all, Lone Wolf Payra and Dragon King Shroom being locked in on the third pick ban protection for the right side. Really trying to play with the defense break and also the Renak. And AB going ahead and picking Designer a little bit, recognizing that there's going to be a lot of debuffs coming out from the right side from the Sharoon. So it's going to be going with Empyrean Illinav for, obviously there's going to be a cleanse, he gets 40% combat readiness. Obviously, like, there's a lot of cleanse coming out from AB's side here, so even in this meta, it's a lot of just picking knights, picking cleansers and stuff like that. And right side goes for MLTU, as there's going to be two activators here in Renak and the Dragon King Sharoon. Now, one thing to be mindful of is if the Renak does get banned, right? Lone Wolf Payra is obviously a very fast unit. AB doesn't have anything contesting the first turn, so if that Payra goes for the S3 and then, you know, Sharoon goes for the pushback, Taeyu is still going to be able to get activated. So that's something to be very mindful of here. And opponent is taking a little bit of time here deciding what is going to be the best last pick here, and he does lock in Spirit Eye Celine on 5th. Now, AB does have 25 seconds right now on the clock. Gonna take all the time to try to think what is going to be the best last pick to try to get a guaranteed post-ban. And goes for Elvira to shut down the Fighting Spirit on the successor Taeyu here. Is that going to be a strong enough pick for the right side to ban it out, though? We're going to have to wait and see. It looks like AB's already made his ban here. A lot of damage on the right side, but also very tanky on AB. Spirit Eye Celine and Elvira do get banned out. Now, AB not wanting to deal with the Spirit Eye Celine just resetting and just getting a ton of kills, as that Dragon King Shroon can go for a setup S3 defense break, and into game 1 we go. Alright, discreet hands coming through. We do see Renak 12k HP. S2 is going to go onto the boss Arunka, as it cannot target anybody else. It does not strip, and the counter does proc from the Arunka. Rocket Punch coming through, bringing her just slightly above half HP. And we are going to see the Dragon King Sharoon come forward here after the Renak finishes the S3 here. Now remember that 7k fixed damage on FCC is going to get halved here, and there is Illinav to stop a lot of pen damage, and another counter takes out the Renak immediately. And Dragon King Sharoon will get the S3 off here. How many debuffs is it going to land? Will the design a little bit be getting enough combat readiness to cut? Definitely not in front of the Taeyu. However, he doesn't have Soul Burn. There is a chance that this Arunka can resist it, though. S3 coming through from Taeyu, and it does not strip the Bossarunka. Will this be enough damage to kill here through the mitigation? And it is not. Bossarunka proving to be way too tanky on AB's side here. And he's going to rip that S3, putting up that barrier and defense buff up for himself. S3 goes on the successor Taeyu to remove all of the buffs and almost one-taps him. And the right side goes for the FF, recognizing that there was no way of winning if that immunity didn't get stripped off. A very convincing victory on AB's side. Remember, no one's out of it yet because all the characters that were used in Game 1 will not be available in Game 2. And we're going to be seeing 4 additional pre-bans coming out collectively. So we'll see what both players decide to ban in Game number 2. Both players really taking the time here, running down the clock to see what will be their ban of choice. Do they have a game plan going into game number 2? AB already up 1-0. All right, and we do see Valiant and Euphine banned from the right side, and AB goes for top model Luluka and Spectre Tenebria pre-banned. Obviously, we see this in the Lunatic format quite often. We call those banana pre-bans, which is basically just sacking pre-bans away to keep as many characters open, you know, available as many as possible, because you have such a wide roster. You don't want to limit the options that you have too early on. And right side, let's go ahead and pick up New Moon Luna. Now, wow, and it looks like we're going to see an ER game coming out from AB. Urban Shadow Shoe being picked up with Maid Chloe on second pick. Definitely not what we were expecting, as the rise of Arya does mean that a lot more players are going to want to lean towards an effect resistance playstyle. And without missing a beat, opponent does go ahead and pick up ML Arya, the first time we're ever going to be seeing her in a Lunatic format, as she just recently came out, and Helion Lua being picked up. Laya being picked up by AB on the left here. Obviously, that's going to guarantee you a cleanser for any defense breaks or provokes or Soulburn provokes from the Helion Lua. So even if they decide to go double book, they are going to be able to benefit with the Laya to get the cleanse with the Sweet Miracle. And Albedo being the mitigation of choice for AB. Definitely not a draft that anybody was expecting from AB, and I think a lot of people, myself including, were wondering, will ML Arya have a debut? How will she perform in a Lunatic format? Ooh, in the right side here, he actually, we're going to call him Bob. So Bob picks up Strays on 4, recognizing AB has not a lot of tempo, and an ER Shu can't one-tap Shu on turn 1. So if Strays can get a kill, he did get recently buffed, so if he gets a kill on S3, he will immediately get an extra turn, and his invincibility does extend to 2 turns. And Gala being picked up, AB not wasting any time, immediately slamming the green Sid, challenging the speed, saying, you know what, if you don't ban the Sid, I'm going to take out your Strays and go for the win, immediately putting it into a 3v4 situation. Now, how will Bob ban here? AB already made his decision. So we do see the respect coming out for the Sid ban, and the Gala being banned out so that Gala cannot one-shot that Laya if the Albedo did potentially get banned. And into game number 2 we go, ladies and gentlemen. New Moon Luna is going to be taking the first turn, and it looks like it's not a really fast Arya. Bob does have Soulburn S3, and he does decide to go for the Soulburn S3 to deny Shu from getting any buffs here, as it will stick the seal and unbuffable on. The Strays actually does lap the Laya, surprisingly, and one thing to note is the Albedo is sealed, which means that crit damage reduction is not going to be available against Strays' S3. And AB does go for the S3 onto the Arya. Benny Marutachi proccing on the Strays with 9.5k HP. Are we going to be able to see Strays get a kill with the S3 with the Albedo sealed off here? And we do, immediately getting that extra turn. Now, Maid Chloe does have a revive, so he will be able to bring that mitigation back, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. S2 Soul Burn does go through. Not enough damage to take everybody out. Water's Origin proccing for the Maid Chloe, so she will be able to press S3, cleansing the seal and the unbuffable off the Laya as well, protecting that Sweet Miracle on turn number 1.
I love
The Hellion Lua is going to be a little bit nullified here. Her S3 won't have that much value, but Challenge will still be probably enough damage to kill off this Albedo. Remember, we've seen... Oh, okay, and it does land on everything, so it does seem like that Lua has a lot of effectiveness. Laya proccing that Sweet Miracle, going for the S2, cleansing everything off. Arya is going to finally get her turn. Will she finish off this Albedo here? S3 goes out, goes onto the Arya, goes onto the Albedo, my apologies, it doesn't kill. 33k HP on the Albedo with 655 remaining. S3 is going to go into the Strays to try to take off the invincibility, and it does land. Unbuffable is going to stick as well, so no attack buff for the Strays here. Shu S1 not quite doing enough damage, as it is going to be on an ER build. Revive buff is all across the board. Luna's going to go for the S2, potentially onto the Laya, I presume. Does not stick a defense break, however. S1 goes onto the Strays, finishing it off. Strays, Shu is slowly lapping around here. Misses the stun with Maid Chloe onto the New Moon Luna. Hellion Lua with the challenge buff. Gonna have a little bit of damage, and that Laya cycling already lost that revive buff. Luna is not on Etika Scepter. We did see Toghel's Ancient Book earlier on at the very start of the match, so just gonna go for the S1. S3 from Shu coming out. Who is AB gonna want to go for the S3 onto? AB goes for the S3, does decide to target onto the ML Arya here, it looks like, recognizing that is going to be a lose condition. Lua squad proccing, so Thorn of the Blue Rose does show up for ML Arya, and the extra hit comes out. And it does kill the Laya here. Shu is stealth. Maid Chloe does still have the revive. How much damage is this Arya going to do on the extra hit onto Maid Chloe? Not quite enough damage. Remember, Maid Chloe does still have the revive here. S2 comes out, resist I presume, there it is, and it still tanks one more hit. Will it be able to tank one more hit from the Hellion Lua? And it does. That's huge, because that's subtle healing. Is there a stun coming out? And he hits the stun! AB hits the stun onto the Luna as well, buying himself a little bit more time. The Arya getting injured down heavily, and Shu getting an extra rotation and getting a little bit more focus, but this extra hit is going to go onto the Shu, and it is a single target. Will it be enough damage? It is not. Maid Chloe is coming around. Hellion Lua has the S3 again. We did see it tag the Maid Chloe earlier on. Will we see it tag again? And we do. It does stick. A Sweet Miracle on Shu does strip off that, or cleanses off that provoke. Still not enough damage to get that Arya down to 0 HP. New Moon Luna is going to be very grimacing. I don't see how AB can bring this back, as he is going to be unbuffable and sealed again. Looking like a very convincing victory for Bob in game number 2, and AB recognizes there's no way to bring it back, and he surrenders and moves on to game 3. Wow. I gotta say, I was not expecting to see the ER gameplay coming out from AB. Very, very shocking and surprising. Definitely not something that we're used to seeing from AB, someone that's, a very aggro and fast and smart player. But we did see him slam that green Sid. We can assume that's probably a 315 plus Sid, so he does have some tricks up his sleeve. As for all the marbles, and AB is going to be first pick this time. Remember, all the units that were using game 1 are going to be available now. Boss and Runka and Renak being pre-banned by Bob, and Ran Payra being banned out by AB. Does he have a game plan for banning these two openers? There are still some openers that are available, and there it is. C Phantom Paltus gets picked up by AB. Lone Wolf Payra gets picked up as well by Bob.
This is only a temporary alliance.
And a very strong pairing with Fallen Cecilia being picked up with the Lone Wolf Payra that we see time and time again in RTA. AB hovering the ambitious Tywin, obviously one of the greatest combinations with Sea Phantom Politis, as when he gets enraged, he does have Ignore ER for the defense break and the stun, but remember, that stun is not 100%, not 100% reliable, and Janua gets picked up by AB. With the Illinav locked on 3 to take away one of the pen resistance units. That's obviously one of the strongest counters versus SPP and Janua. Very, very smart pickup by AB. How is Bob going to respond here? The only other unit that has pen resistance in the game that's still available is Dien, but AB is first pick. He can get some 2 hard counters into the enemy draft here and try to go for a last pick ban. What is Bob going to pick on 4 here? It's going to be very important that he gets a really strong unit here. He's lacking a lot of damage right now. He could be Uberius Payra and 3F FCC. We don't know yet, so we could. We haven't seen him pick FCC yet, so you never know. And Afternoon Soak Clan, one of the strongest combinations with Lone Wolf Payra, with that tempo, with the Swift Boots, boosting your entire team up. And AB not wasting any time, recognizing that, and picks up the Solitary and the Blue Teiyu. The Teiyu to S3 to strip off the buffs if Dien does decide to press S3 to put up the pen resistance. Wow. Really big heads up play by AB here to pick the Blue Teiyu. And obviously he does benefit from the rage as well with the Sea Phantom Politis. So that's a really, really heads up pick by AB.
I don't want to do this.
And Monk being picked up, threatening that Sea Phantom Politis post ban, right? Trying to go for the bind, the seal, disable the Janua, disable the Solly. And Monk is going to be a force ban, and Sea Phantom Politis gets banned out as well. I think this can be anybody's game. You know, Flan doesn't have that focus to get the machine gun win condition. However, Fallen Cecilia does stop a lot of fixed damage coming out by half, right? Solitaire could be on Fairy Tale for a Nightmare, but we'll see what happens here in game number 3 for all the marbles. Lone Wolf Hera is 15k HP. Looks like it's relatively low HP, so it could be on Uberius Tooth. S1 does go into the Teiyu, landing the defense break, and we do see that come out. And it is a 3F, and it takes out the Teiyu immediately. It's not even mitigation. Putting it into a 3v4 situation immediately. This is not looking good for AB. First rotation is not even over, and his Teiyu is already down. Dien goes for the S3, putting up that anti-crit, putting up the anti-pen, not caring about it since Teiyu cannot strip it off now. And Afternoon Soak Clan goes for the S3 onto the Janua to proc him on turn 1. Does it proc the Immortality? It does! That's just so much damage! With the Rage, this Janua is not going to be able to do that much damage, but who is he going to want to target here? Remember, FCC is not on 3F. Goes for the S1 onto the Flan, seeing that he has no focus. But this is going to hit twice. It misses on the second hit. Guardian Ice Crystals does proc. Solitaire going to go for the S1. Lands the blind onto the Flan. What other debuff is going to come out? Speed down on Payra and also blind on FCC. FCC does still have... Oh, and AB recognizes there's no way of winning, and he goes for the surrender. Our tournament favorite, AB, going out in game number 3. That's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Very strong showing from Bob. Congratulations to him for taking his first set 2-1 against AB, a tournament favorite. Ooh, so that's tough. AB's already out of the mix. Yeah, I should probably find out what these guys' names are, to be honest, but... AB, never picking Teiyu again, yeah. Dominiel's lover, hello, hello. Calling them Bob is kind of rack. I mean, does anybody speak Chinese? Or can read Chinese? Who won Asia Top 8? All the people that you see here. I literally don't know their names. I can't read Chinese. Can I just call them Daga? Daystar, I gave you the code on Discord already. All right, well, our next set of matches is going to be Daystar versus Alpha Mage. I mean, two faces that we both know. Both of them are in Legend. Obviously a crowd favorite, a community favorite in I Omega I. Let's see. Alpha Mage did finish top 8 in the Shanghai Cup. Hopefully we can see Alpha Mage have a very strong showing here today, and same with Daystar. And we do see Renak, Arunka, and Harsetti Bellion being pre-banned. So it looks like Alpha Mage sticking to his comfort picks, playing a lot of the season so far by pre-banning Bellion, hovering the Lone Wolf Payra, and immediately picks it up. Daystar not wasting any time picking up the New Moon Luna in exchange. And he's hovering MLR, and he picks up ML Aria as well. Wow, I didn't expect to have such a high priority for ML Aria in these set of games, but we're seeing them in 2 series in a row, so that's it's always refreshing to see the new units being picked early on. Alpha Mage picks up the Empyrean Ilnav and Fallen Cecilia, locking in his mitigation on 3. Daystar says, you know what, I don't care about Fallen Cecilia having my damage. I'm going to pick up Helion Lua. I don't care about the challenge. I'm going to play the tempo and pick up Afternoon Soak Flan as well.
Make my day.
Fire Litica going to be picked up by Alpha Mage here, not backing down and saying, you know what, I am faster. I will take away your focus. I will deny your dual attack win condition versus me. Now, we've seen ML Aria already put in a lot of work so far. And Elago is being picked up by Alpha Mage as well here. 2 hard counters into that Afternoon Soak Flan. Is Daystar going to be able to wiggle out of this here? And Abyssal Euphine being picked up by Daystar. And we see the Euphine post-ban as it is going to be able to deny the Litica from pressing S2 into S3 immediately with the combat readiness impact. Now, who's going to be able to get the first turn? Alpha Mage is a pretty fast player himself, and he does get the first turn here with Elagos on the Stealth EE. S3 is going to take all that focus away from Flan, making her completely neutralized. And the S3 does push forward with his artifact. Lone Wolf Payra going to be getting the next turn. 15k HP. I presume that's going to be on Uberius Tooth. Now he's going to be able to get the turn. S1 does go for the Flan. We don't see Uberius proc though. So maybe it is Sweet Miracle just on a lower HP build. Fallen Cecilia does get the next turn at 32k HP. That is quite high. Maybe it's on 3F? It is not. It looks like it is mitigation after all. Helion Lua does get the turn now. Soulburn S3 coming out to try to deny Elagos and Ilanav and the whole gang from being able to press any buttons, as Payra is at the top of the CR bar.
That spear is...
Now Daystar, is he going to go for an S2 or S3? Does go for the S2 to try to seal off the passive from Fallen Cecilia so that the challenge can do a bit more damage. Now we did see that Elagos only have 8k HP, so it's not a lot. Counters are going to come through. Is this going to be able to kill this Elagos? Luna getting the S1 and the speed buff getting active now. More combat readiness going on to the side of Daystar. Arya at 32.6k with the speed buff. This S3 surely is going to do a lot of damage. S3 coming out from Disciplinary Prefect Arya, who is Daystar targeting, does go for the Elagos and kills, putting it into a 3v3 situation. Luna does have S2 available. Seal is on the Payra. Who is Daystar going to want to target with this S2?
Try and take it.
And he does go for the S2 onto the Payra, but he misses. The 20% evasion from Rampage allows Elba Mage to tank the S2 on Lone Wolf Peyra, not sticking a majority of the damage. That is going to be maybe potentially game losing. He just lost out on a ton of damage onto that Peyra. Now, Ilinav's going to cleanse out the buffs here. Sweet Miracle does proc on the side of Lone Wolf Peyra. Cleanse is already gone. S1 goes out. Defense Break does stick onto Hellion Lua. Luna's at 25.6k, so she does pack quite a bit of a punch, focusing the mitigation in the front here, not quite breaking the barrier. Aria's going to get the extra hit. Goes for the S1 onto the Ilinav. Gets a dual attack from Lua, not landing the provoke. How much damage is going to do on an extra hit? About 4k. Not quite enough. Now, again, missing a provoke onto Peyra. No Guiding Light proccing on the side of Daystar. Peyra's going to go ahead and finish off the Hellion Lua.
The most terrible night.
Will Arya be able to do it, ladies and gentlemen? Is it possible? I'm not sure. I would love to see it happen. I would love to see the new character pull one out of the bag here. Daystar really taking his time to decide who's the best S2 target. Goes for the Ilinav. Not landing any defense break, however. And Elba Mage looking very, very healthy right now. He does have the S3 available again. Will he be able to land the debuffs? And he does. He lands 4 out of 6, so still not bad. Arya is going to be able to get an extra hit. S1's going to go. Extra hit comes out onto the Peyra, and it does hit. Obviously, her evasion is gone. Elba Mage doesn't have the S3 available yet, though. Now, FCC is going to be able to get a provoke on. Very, very problematic for Daystar. Now, this passive barrier from FCC on S2 is not going to apply this time onto the Arya, right? Or, sorry, onto the Lone Wolf Peyra. And now Peyra gets the Sweet Miracle. She should have Cleanse now. And there it is. She's going to put the Swift Boots on, the Rampage for herself, and start tempoing up with the team. And we know for sure that Arya probably has a lot of ER, because 32k HP means she already has about 200 free ER, just based on her kit, right? But Fallen Cecilia does have a Soulburn S1 ignore ER, right? Daystar goes for the Soulburn S1, or sorry, Soulburn S3, kills the Peyra, actually hits through the 70% evasion. Oh, this is anybody's game now. Daystar's Luna looking very dead now. Very, very dead. Rise of the Monarch providing a barrier onto Fallen Cecilia. S3 putting the skill nullifier for the team for Elba Mage. Swift Boots is proccing. Is this a counter Arya? Could we potentially see an Arya Gigabanger? S1 comes out. Does not land the provoke. Ilinav is going to have that Soulburn available to put more damage as the injury sticks on. It looks like Elba Mage's team is so much quicker than this Arya. Will this Arya have enough damage, though? Remember, she does penetrate defense, but Ilinav does stop a lot of pen damage. S1 comes out, a little bit more injury applying onto the Empyrean Ilinav. Ooh, how is Elba Mage going to want to play this? Does he want a Soulburn with FCC? It looks like he does, ignoring the effect resistance. Now that damage is going to be switching over. It is Golden Rose. So below half HP, she will be able to heal, and anything above 50% HP, she will be doing extra damage. And oh, that's a lot of damage without mitigation. That Ilinav is hurting onto the ML Arya. And another S3 from FCC coming out. I feel like we just saw it. Okay, is this potentially a counter Arya or not? Will Daystar have enough damage with Arya to win this? Soulburn comes out. S3 goes into skill nullifier, and there's a surrender. Game 1 going into Elba Mage in convincing fashion. Very curious like what the MO Arya build was, because we didn't see a single counter from Daystar. So yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like Daystar's draft was a little bit all in, but you know, it still is anybody's game. You know, all the characters in Game 1 are no longer available to play in Game 2. There will be 4 additional pre-bans coming out, so still anybody's game. Anybody can be anybody. You got to keep the morale up. Van Mango Opus, thank you for following. And we do see Blue Peyra, Sea Phantom Politis be pre-banned by Elva Mage. Daystar picking up Conquer Lilius with the BBK Spirit Eye Celine ban. And very, very popular first pick as we've seen. Oh, wow. Blue Lua getting picked up by Elva Mage with the Laya as well. Obviously, Conquer Lilius, as I was just saying, is a very, very contended pick when Lunatic mode, when more pre-bans come stacking and more openers are gone off the table. But so is Blue Lua, and we remember the Blue Lua and Laya combination is just so much tempo. And Daystar picks up the Tori to not care about any debuffs that Elva Mage might want to pick up, and Aras to guarantee his mitigation on 3. And the Zeo Ludwig coming out from Elva Mage, taking advantage of the Bellion pre-ban. Daystar is not having a lot of fun here. He picks up Bunny Dominion to try to counteract all of the extra turns that Elva Mage has in the Lua S2, S3, or the Ludwig Soulburn S1, S2 into the next turn. Daystar hovering Blood Moon Haste now, thinking if he wants to pick up an anchor or something that can maybe revive if everything goes wrong. What does he want to go for? And he does decide to go for Blood Moon Haste on the last pick there. Now Elva Mage is going to have to think, who does he want to pick here? Hovering Successor Teiyu, and he locks it in, trying to play off the Zeo S3 there to push back and just activate and just kill everything off with the Teiyu. And Elva Mage already made his ban immediately. Daystar really taking the time, banning out the Teiyu, recognizing it's probably going to be too much for him to deal with. Alright, into game 2, ladies and gentlemen. Elva Mage is up 1-0. Zeo taking the first turn, but that Conquer Lilius actually does outspeed the Lua by just a tad bit. Now remember, that Bunny Dom is very problematic for the Ludwig, right? So even if he soul burns here, Ludwig won't be able to get that much value. S3 goes on the Conquer Lilius, not landing the silence, but does push him back. And Elva Mage does go for the S2 into the S3, proccing the Bunny Dom. Now, will Elva Mage want to go for a Soulburn S3? He holds it. Goes for the S3, try to strip off some of the skill nullifiers on the team here. Obviously, Tori cannot lose that skill null until she actually gets hit. And all the damage being focused onto the Conquer Lilius early on. Now, Elva Mage has 40 souls onto the MO Ludwig, goes onto the Conquer Lilius. She looks like she's about to die, ladies and gentlemen. Soulburn S2 coming out onto Aras. Ludwig's going to have a huge S3. Will we see a 2-for-1? I think we most likely will. S3 comes out, and it does kill off Aras and Kong, putting this to 2v4. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, well, Tori's going to go ahead and get the turn. Soulburn S1 going on to the Zeo. Kills it off, goes into Wind Rider. Bunny Dom does have S3 as she was not reset by the Lua, right? Is he going to want to go for a Sleep Wind Con? And he misses the sleep. S1 coming out from the Lua. Idle Cheer though. Idle Cheer. This S1 needs... Oh, he goes for the S2, the safe play from LV. Is this going to do enough damage to kill off the Bunny Dom though? S2, and it does kill. No Idle Cheer providing anything for Daystar. Soulburn S1 coming out onto the Laya. Is it enough damage? And it is.
It looks like somebody forgot.
Tori is going to have a barrier every turn now. She is going to get slept.
You really want your blood
but
spilled?
remember, a unit will only wake up from sleep if the damage surpasses the barrier. These buffs cannot be stripped by a Lua S3 either. Ludwig does have more souls now. Soulburn S1 coming out. Not quite enough damage to put her down though. S1 comes out again. Will this be enough damage to kill off the Tori? It's not enough. But I don't think this is winnable. Ludwig does have skill null. She does get a little bit of a barrier, but this is going to be far too much damage for Tori to deal with. And there we go. Elva Mage is going to be able to finish off the Tori and putting it into a 2-0 So he moves on to the next round.
It's just like a dream.
Convincing win. I wonder if it was a counter Tori. Maybe. You never know. I need to put some pants on. My dangling little feet are getting cold. Chat, do your guys' feet like dangle off the side of your chair or no? You let them hang? Okay, I need to convert this guy's name or translate. I want to use Google Translate and find out what this guy's name is. Images, browse files. Like what is his name? His name is Yutian Temple Romai. I'm gonna call him Romai. Okay, so pre-ban's gonna be Rina, Carcetti, and Arunka coming out from the two players. Romai is picking up FCC immediately. Very, very popular first pick right now in the meta, right? Stopping a lot of the fixed damage. It can flex into effect resistance gameplay. And Lunar does pick up Empyrean Ilanav in response to the Fallen Cecilia pick. Lunar really taking his time, trying to think, you know, what should he pick in parent to pair with his Empyrean Ilanav. And he does go ahead and pick up the Lone Wolf Para there. Should I call him Dragon then? Spirit of the Blue Dragon. I'll call him Dragon. Now, Abyssal Euphine gets picked up by Dragon.
Make my day.
And Fire Litica also being picked up, not backing down. Saying, you know what, I'm going to still play tempo. I'm going to take the Abyssal Euphine. I'm going to deny you from locking it in on 3 versus my Fire Litica so I can still abuse my S2, S3 chain. And Lunar taking his time to try to think, what should he pick here? He's hovering to DJB, but I don't imagine he would actually pick DJB here, right? Or will he?
Sometimes
8 seconds left, and Lunar does go ahead and lock in the DJB to try to have some type of barrier inversion for that FCC. And Holiday Euphine being picked up as well into Dragon. I mean, Lunar's team, on paper, it looks like quite low damage, but it could be Uberius Para, it could be Destro Ilanav. Euphine obviously has some burns, she recently got buffed. DJB also got buffed, right? The S2 can push back. It can push back and strip buffs, right? And Dragon does lock in the Seaside Bellona, recognizing that Lunar has a lot of AoE in the Holiday Euphine, so she's going to be proccing quite often. Wow, and Benny Maru being picked up by Dragon, recognizing that DJB and Lone Wolf Para need to press their skills to get value out of their kits. And we do see an Amiki get picked up by Lunar. Dragon's already made his ban. Who is Lunar going to want to ban here in this case? Okay, so Amiki and SSB do get banned from both sides. Obviously, SSB is very problematic into Holiday Euphine, right? Now into game 1 we go. Lunar versus Dragon.
Is it time to draw my sword?
Dragon does get the first turn on Guiding Light Litica. Will we see an S2 into an S3? Holiday Euphine will proc in that case if he does go for it. Does go for the S3 but misses onto Lone Wolf Peyra. Loses the 50-50 immediately, but he does have Skill Nullifier on his whole team now. Lunar with the 19.6k Peyra. He's thinking about it. He does go for the S3. He presses the S3 anyway. He says, you know what? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of Benimaru. I'm going to press it. Wow. And we see Benimaru jump straight to the top of the CR bar. S1's going to go through. It does land the defense break onto Fallen Cecilia. Benimaru Tachi coming out from Benimaru. It's 9k HP. It's probably a nuke build. Is Lunar this confident in his gear to just let the Benimaru just press his buttons? S3 goes up, misses onto Peyra though. 70% evasion. He does have the hit chance buff with multi-layer barrier. And Benimaru S2, it does hit Peyra on the second hit though. DJB getting the S2 into the S3 now. Ooh, and he does get the pushbacks from the buffs. S3 is going to provide immunity and push-ups to the entire team here. Okay. We see Holiday Euphine. Is he going to want to go for an S3 or is he going to want to go for an S1? He does go for the S3. He says, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to press my buttons. Abyssal Euphine does proc a counter here. Not quite doing enough damage to kill anything off, and I did mention that this could be a Destro Illinev, but it looks like it might be on Aureus based on how low the HP is, but we'll see how much damage this does on an S3 if he decides to use it.
With the steadfast resolve.
Remember, the Swift Boots are going to be from 50% cut down to 25% as Abyssal Euphine is on field. And it does snipe out the Benimaru through the mitigation, doing 7.6k damage. Fallen Cecilia is going to be able to rip the S3 here, see if it strips and applies the defense break. It only lands onto the Empyrean Illinev. S1 is going to be coming out from Lone Wolf Peyra. Lunar, against all odds, tanking that Benimaru like a man. Not providing any of the respect. Soulburn S1 comes through. And it is Uberia's too, so defense break onto the Abyssal Euphine will lower her damage by a ton. Attack buff on the Holiday Euphine. Will this be enough damage to do anything? No burn on the Euphine. No burn on the Euphine. Illinev goes to the S1. Counter from the Euphine, however. Oh, brother. And Lunar's only out his S1 dual attack onto the Euphine, and he doesn't get a dual attack, however. Now, Peyra does have 70% evasion versus this Euphine, guys. Euphine is very low. If this Euphine misses on Peyra, there is a chance that this Euphine dies. This is for all the marbles. Euphine's going to go for the S3, going for the game-winning play. Will it land on Lone Wolf Peyra, or will the Lone Wolf Peyra dodge? And it misses! Lone Wolf Peyra is going to be able to get the turn! Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. S1 finishes off the Abyssal Euphine. Burn procs onto the Fallen Cecilia, and it brings her a little bit lower. Will we see another miss? It does land a provoke this time, though. Litica and FCC playing the 2v2 of the bleed stick, but the Peyra is still alive. Will the burns come through from the Holiday Euphine? They do. An extra hit comes through. Defense break. Uberi is doing a little bit extra damage, but it's not enough damage from the bleed. It's not enough damage. Litica not dying from the burn either. This Holiday Euphine does still have evasion, but the skill nullifier is going to come up. Skill nulls up. Holiday Euphine does have burn still. Can Lunar do it? Can the newly buffed Holiday Euphine do it? More burns are sticking. Not enough damage. 121 HP left on the Litica. It's not enough. S2 it does land. It lands. Not enough damage from the Fallen Cecilia, but another S1 will surely seal it off. Another S1 coming through. Will this be the game-winning hit for the Holiday UV double burn? It doesn't kill the Linica! It doesn't kill the Linica. The Fallen Cecilia will die, though. S1 coming out. No, please! It misses! It misses! It misses! Will he land the bleeds? He lands one bleed. Is it enough damage? It's not enough damage! Lunar is able to bring the game back into his favor with the newly buffed units in Desert, Jewel Bazaar, and Holiday Euphine. Wow. Wow. That is the closest game of today's tournament so far, ladies and gentlemen. The Holiday Euphine really pulling through, landing every single burn. Proving Smauggy that the buffs were actually better than what the community had thought. Copium. Welcome, Lunao. Hello, hello.
What's up? Who won the first series?
You mean AB? AB lost.
AV lost? What a bum.
Yes. Welcome. My voice is dying, so it's perfect timing.
How's it dying already?
I haven't slept in 43 hours.
Why not?
I got drunk last night, and I was worried I wouldn't wake up for the tournament, so I just said, "Fuck it, I'm staying up."
I see. So it looks like Bryceria Luna pre-ban and double open a pre-ban from right side. It's not really much openers left besides one of them. Oh, is he gonna? I feel like the value of first pick Bellion has lowered because
Are you ready?
Oh.
Batcat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that unit does.
You know, I've been terrorized by few people on ladder by this unit, but having it be first pick. You ever fought that guy on ladder where he plays like Kayron in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost to
Yeah.
him last season.
Yeah,
I picked
lost
my
it too.
250 monk and didn't land a single debuff.
Yep. Wow. I feel like we're both kind of stun locked by the Bad Cat Armin pick here.
I think Lunar is probably a bit stun locked too. He does not really he seems unsure of what to pick.
Obey.
Well,
if
he goes
you
for
wish to
the
live.
last remaining opener really. Honestly, I'm surprised someone from Asia server is banning Renox.
If you're ready, let's go.
Blue Cross seconds, getting his mid early. The thing about Conk Crow is I don't really like slowing down of Conk that much, personally.
I would agree. I would definitely agree.
Kind of wish he like went for something more aggressive.
Oh, the Green Charles.
What?
Brace yourselves, fire
Wait, am I-
fiends.
Huh? I mean, with all these counterattacks, surely you'd think a certain unit is gonna get picked, right?
I was saying when I was reading the patch notes that Green Charles can be viable in Lunatic as you get deeper and deeper into the rounds.
Miserable creature.
And
Well, this is still only the second game though.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't expect it to be picked this early.
And yeah, Luna with the more on 3 to counter both the counterattack things from Batcat Armin and Charles.
Oh, you really have no tact. I should really pull the weeds.
Biblis!
Oh.
Okay, what is going on this game? I feel like right side just picked like 5 random units, no?
He must have a game plan for picking all these units like this.
I mean, Mort does counter, right?
Is my top priority.
So like, if Mort counters procs Biblis, maybe he got something. I'm like, this is probably a slow Biblis or really tanky Biblis, one or the other.
I definitely did not expect to see LPK on last as well, I must say.
Yeah, me neither. BBK on last, one of Lunar's bread and butter picks.
100%.
Very confident the pick.
We've seen Lunar pick the BBK time and time again and win a lot of close games with her.
Does LPK one-shot Flan? He bans LPK.
Well, I mean, LPK doesn't have a 100% hit chance either way, right? So it's almost like a 50-50.
Yeah, interesting pick then. But let's see how it goes. Biblis does get through, so I'm wondering, you know, what this Biblis is gonna pull off this game.
This is gonna be interesting for sure. The end's gonna be very problematic as well, though, because like there's a lot of pen coming out from both from Lunar side. Bad Cat Armin actually taking the first turn at 21.5k HP, going for the soul burn. S3 is going to go onto the go onto the Conquer Lilius for the 2-turn provoke. Dian's going to go ahead and press the S3 to put up the anti-crit and anti-pin immediately to enable the Charles.
I have arrived.
Sweet Miracle couldn't cleanse the 2-turn provoke.
Biblis is going to be able to go ahead and rip the S3. Will we see a potential Mort counter? And we do. Biblis is going to proc.
Raise your sword for me.
Biblis is going to proc and potentially strip off these buffs and maybe defense break. It does land defense break on Conquer Lilius and on Crow. Green Charles does have crit damage buff, and he's about to be locked and loaded here. S2 coming up, putting up the defense buff for the entire team on Lunar side. Charles is going to rip the S3, 17.7k. Let's see if these buffs enable to make him a really strong unit in the S3 here. Not quite. Mort is going to rip that S1 counter into the Green Charles and providing a defense break. And Dian trying to provide the sustain for his team. S1's going to be coming out. Will he land? He did not land any of the debuffs. BBK is not quite full HP. S1 goes on to the Charles. Again, this Mort is just completely stopping Charles and Bad Cat Armin in his tracks. Mort does go for the S3 anyway. Let's see if he lands any fears. Quad fear. Biblis immediately wakes up, however.
Conqueror is gonna have S3 for this turn though to give vigor to BBK. Next turn is gonna be really scary for right side.
Come, I'll take your life.
Do not fear death.
Alright, Conquer Lilius does go ahead, ripping the S3, providing the vigor with the extra 30% attack and defense to the entire team, giving BBK just a little bit more nuclear damage. S1 goes onto the Charles and actually pulls BBK, taking him out of the game, putting into a 3v4 situation. A very convincing victory, I would say, for Lunar at this point in the game.
Yep, I would agree. Honestly, I'm not quite sure about the Green Charles.
Can escape. A crack. Feel my sword.
Yeah, Lunar definitely has won this one for sure. I mean, there's just no way you can come back from this. I think this is definitely a little bit of an overcook. Maybe if Mort was, you know, pre-banned or used in the first game, but this seemed a little bit
You can't break
It was a little bit
surprising.
ambitious. It was a bit ambitious.
100%, yeah.
Who's next?
Wow, finally, our global side getting some wins off the Asia ladder, or Asia side, I mean.
Yeah, I mean it was a bad look when our first seed lost their very first game, but at least Lunar managed to bring one back.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a very interesting cook. Very interesting cook.
Oh, is the next match Hazamare?
I believe so.
Oh,
yes.
it is. Hazamare and who?
Meow Mixed?
No, it's Tetsu.
Oh, sorry, Tetsu.
Tetsu's not
where's-
here though.
He should be.
Meowmix is here, but Tetsu is not. Did he say? Is he in your chat or?
I don't know. What are the chances that Tetsu just decided to like AFK and forget? Tetsu, man. Shiaiki. What
I
is
just asked
that?
if they could go to the next one.
Oh.
Cause like, yeah, because we can't get a hold of Tetsu, right? You have
Yeah.
his Discord?
Yeah.
Like, did he reply to you? Does he know the time?
Yeah, he knows the time. I already messaged him.
Well, let's move on into. Okay, I feel bad because I don't really know any of these Asia players, but Asia player versus Meow Mixed.
I need to translate this guy's name so I know how to address him.
Let's just say Abigail, Asia Abigail, no, because that's his frame. Relock Luna pre-ban and Luna Pera pre-ban. A lot of openers being gone this round,
Who's faster,
but
yeah?
Arunka is available for first pick, and he would go straight for it.
This guy's name translates to Ghost, so we can call him Ghost.
Alright, sounds good.
Arrogance.
Yeah.
Yamix goes for Ilwanav, A Tyrant, two very strong knights, and with Harsetti open.
I've got this.
I vow to be your companion.
Oh wow, he actually picked Senya 3 into Ilwanav. That was not expected. And he also goes for the very common DPS pick of Selene on 2.
If you
Meowmix does go for the Harsetti,
Stop it.
and the Flan. The Harsetti Flan combo is super strong as second pick. Let's see how Ghost will respond. I mean, he can't really speed up with the Harsetti in the game, so like he kind of has to slow down. Let's see if he manages to do it successfully. Goes for the Saltaria, very
Popular is so
one of the probably
exhausting.
the biggest counter pick to Flan, I would say.
You gotta pick something to try to stop the Harsetti Flan combo in its tracks.
Yep. There are other strong picks though. Hua Young was unexpected. Hua Young, I guess there is 2 knights, but that Harsetti Flan is gonna do so much damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if Harsetti's gonna be able to beat it. But if Harsetti does get like a good S2 onto one of the white lights, she could do a lot of work.
Death has come for you.
Meowmix going with the Mort, with presumably 3 enemy counters on the enemy team. And yeah, with Mort and Arunka being banned. He actually chose not to ban the Solitaria. He'd rather have an open target.
I mean, I feel like a lot of this is going to come down to tuning, right? And we're going to see exactly as we load into the game what's going to happen. Meowmix obviously getting the first turn with the Harsetti, and Ghost is going to have the Senya being able to push the Selene as he will be taking the turn after Harsetti. S1 cannot drag this Flan, unfortunately. S1 goes on the Solitaria. How much damage is it going to do? It looks like it is on an injury build on the Fairy Tale for a Nightmare, proccing the Divine Vessel from the bystander Hua Young. Who is this going to land onto on turn 1? Onto Harsetti.
I vow my life.
Not getting as much value as he would hope, I reckon. Now
That's
Ghost,
a really squishy Solitaria.
Ghost with the 42k HP Dragon Bright Senya does go for the S3 onto the Flan, taking advantage of the fact that she doesn't have evasion up at the moment. She does have the immunity. Soulburn S1 misses on the Flan, 0 for 2, and he doesn't have the nimble anymore. He is going to have to go for an S3 now.
This ill-fated relationship between us ends here.
Now Ghost does press the S3, providing immortality for the entire team. Solitaria does have the immunity, and this Illinav at 29k HP. Will it be enough to break this Solitaria? We saw how squishy she was early on, and it almost brings her down to 1 HP. Is this Solitaria even geared? Like, this is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's so squishy. Maybe it's like some DPS Solitaria.
He decides to go for the S3 with a Tywin here. I wonder why. To maybe try to stun the Celine, but it actually crit the Spirit Eye Celine in the back, which means that Bride's Resolve is going to proc now, and the counters from Bystander Huayang very problematic. Now Bystander
Senya
Huayang
won't be doing that much damage though because it's not on 3F.
Yeah, it's true. Bystander Huayang does go for the Soulburn S3, not wanting to risk missing a kill, and actually goes for the Illinav but misses the kill. Solitaria at 1 HP now. Flan is for sure going to be able to kill her with a regular S1, unless if she hits this S3 and provides a barrier for herself and tanks it with a stealth. Will this Flan be enough damage from Meowmic's side to take out the Solitaria? Or will he opt to go for S3? Goes for the S1. Will it be enough damage? Not quite enough though. And that Harsetti is stunned, so we are missing a whole rotation of the Fairy Tail of the injury. Rise of a Monarch providing a little bit of a barrier for the A-Tywin here. Now, if Senya has to hold the S3 as he doesn't want the A-Tywin to cleanse a Harsetti off. Spirit Eye Celine with the attack buff and possession. This is going to do a lot of damage, potentially even killing the Illinav here through mitigation. And it does.
That unlocks the Senya. Now we're a 42k Senya S3 coming through. Meowmix is in a really bad spot.
Absolutely. Solitaria's S1 is going to trigger the Rage, gets a dual attack from Dragonbite Senya, helping a little bit. And it is on Fairy Tail for a Nightmare, landing the stun on the Flan, providing a little bit more survivability for the Solitaria into another turn. And a huge S3 is going to be coming from this Dragonbite Senya at 42k HP with a Soul Burn, with Bride's Resolve. Meowmix might just blow up here.
He is definitely blowing up there.
And that is going to be game 1 going over to Ghost.
Pretty convincing win, I would say, honestly.
I would have to agree.
He was able to neutralize the Flan pick really well with Solitaria. And Huayang did do like a decent amount. She got Illinav really low, which was able to unleash the Senya afterwards because of it.
I will say though that you know, if Meowmix potentially didn't crit the Celine and just hit that stun, game might have looked a little bit different. Maybe just a little bit.
That's true. Very good point.
Yeah.
It was only a 15% chance to crit.
Yes.
Presumably.
Yeah. See if Meowmix can pull it back, bring it to a 2-2, or bring it to a 1-1 rather, and push it to a game 3. We've seen a few 2-0s already. Elven Mage 2-0, Lunar 2-0. Would love to see another BO3.
Yeah, game 3 is definitely like the most interesting game of the series, I would say. Raz Euphine pre-ban by Meowmix. That was a bit unexpected. Ghost pre-banning Zeo. Litica really showing that he prefers to play slow. Meowmix goes straight for the Lua. Without Zeo, without Luna, without Pera, Lua is pretty strong here.
100%. I wonder if the
Have we
A-Raz
seen
was
any
a
Aria?
target ban. Yes, we have. Yes.
Does she look good? Just tell you the truth. Just say the truth.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, Arya might be a fraud.
She has one more than she's lost today, though. I will say that.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah. So
her damage is just so low. But yeah, wow, with a Celine on 1 is something I really do not like. But I mean, it is pretty good here considering there's no Zeal, because most of and FCC is obviously a great pick into Lua, decreasing a lot of her damage. Meowmix with a pretty smart read here, picking haste with Illinap unavailable from the previous game. However, there is another anti-pen unit still available.
Shall I have a go?
And he picks another pen unit. Yenya on 3. I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting that either.
I was really expecting the DN to come through, to be honest, considering Meowmix does have 2 anti-pen units. But picking Shu here is great into 2 HP scalers.
Shu is a very problematic pick for Meowmix right now.
Yep. Meowmix's team is honestly really low on tempo, and I'm not sure if he's going to be able to break through FCC Shu in time, unless he has 2 really good picks here. Gala? Will Gala be enough?
Let's carry out my plan.
It does get locked in by Meowmix here. I mean, Gala killing FCC it's a tall task at times, considering how much of a barrier FCC gets. But
I'll be your
if
opponent.
there's a unit that can do it, it's either Gala or Strays.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
DDR
Strays
does
would
get
have been
picked up,
interesting
right?
here. Strays would have been interesting here with his new buffs. Meowmix recognizes that he has to ban mitigation here, so he does ban the FCC. Let's see if RB is able to pull through. Ghost does have 4 pretty squishy units, to be honest, if you ask me.
This RB is going to do a ton of damage. And into the game 2 we go. Meowmix is going to be able to get the first turn here. We do want to quickly take a look to see if the Celine is on the highest attack EE. And it looks like she's on the S3 damage EE. Meowmix ripping the S3, not caring about the green Celine passive, as he does have mitigation and Blood Moon Haste and RB available at the moment. And it actually goes onto the Hellion Lua, providing a little bit more combat readiness for Meowmix. Soulburn S3 coming out, decides to go onto the Blood Moon Haste. Is it enough to kill through the protection set and the... no, it's not enough to kill through the protection set.
But that's a big chunk of Haste's HP.
Absolutely. Senya does go for the S3, cleansing off the provoke on Shu and DDR. Looks like it's not an ER DDR, and that Blood Moon Haste is coming down really, really hard. Is he going to be able to resist this sleep from DDR and the Venoms? He is not.
He does not.
He does not. Meowmix is going to completely miss this entire rotation as all the sleeps and the Venoms landed. Now Celine going to be able to get another turn here, finishes off the Blood Moon Haste. And Senya going to be able to drag another S1, goes onto the Crow, proccing the Venom. Ooh, Meowmix is just getting run over. Shu S1 coming out as well. Crow not quite dying. Now DDR is going to be able to S1. Who is he going to want to target with this S1? Soulburn comes through to sleep the RB. Young Senya will be able to drag another hit. Goes on to the Crow, and it is Holy Sacrifice. Shu S3 will be coming out. I reckon he will go for a kill onto the Crow to deny an S3 potentially, or will he want to finish off the RB now? S1 actually holding the S3.
He wants to keep the RB asleep.
100%. S1 goes onto the Crow, finishes it off the second life. Now Lua does have 2 turn stealth here, so he is forced to hit RB now. Is Meowmix RB able to kill double stealth units? I don't believe so, especially not Shu.
I don't think so either.
RB comes
He
through.
does put Gab.
He does get the Gab, 5 focus, max stacked up. Will this be enough damage? No mitigation. And the S3 comes through, does kill the Celine, procs the Yenya, but not killing the DDR.
Not killing anyone else besides the Celine.
And it does hit RB as well. Yeah.
With FF.
Meowmix falling 0-2.
Damn, we're getting run over.
We're getting run over, yeah. We're getting smoked.
We need you up there.
Good take.
Oh, Tetsu is here now. We're gonna see Hazumare,
Yes.
the winner of recent Smilegate's recent tournament, going up against Tetsu. For your oh my I'll just pretend I did not see that.
I'm shameless. When else will
Bro,
he be? When else will he be able to read my message? Never.
Bro, you think he even read it?
Listen, I said what I said.
I'm
All right.
listening.
I said what I said. Tetsu gonna fight the E7 World Cup 2024 winner, and also the winner of the most recent Lunatic Draft Mode tournament hosted by Smilegate. And if you guys haven't watched that showcase match of KJ versus Hazumare, it is on my YouTube channel, and it is a banger set of matches. It went all the way to Game 7, so exclamation mark YouTube if you want to go check it out.
Good plug. Wait, but what do I have no self-promotion on my stream like you do on yours?
Oh, you don't need the money, man. I need it. I'm poor, dude. I'm a full-time
Okay.
CC with a dying, but never mind.
You the one who hurt my family?
Hazumare does pre-ban Zio Harsetti, as we've seen him do time and time again. Tetsu actually bans Harsetti himself, along with the Firelytica. Seems like he is confident in the Arunka versus Renok matchup. He gives away the Renok to Hazumare. Let's see what Hazumare is able to do with the Renok.
Man, Hazumare's frame looks really nice. I'm just looking at it right now.
You'll get
Man,
wrinkles.
It does look pretty nice. Hazumare chooses to pick Lua on 2. A bit unexpected, if you ask me.
I think we're more accustomed to seeing like FCC or Lone Wolf Payra, right, to pair with her.
This is a formidable opponent.
Tetsu going for the triple knights. Just trying to tank it down.
I mean, in a match like this, you're never going to be able to outspeed Hazumare, especially, you know, coming from Tetsu's side. So picking knights is, honestly, this season is, you know, a pretty viable option, right? Just pick all the strongest knights, pick some cleansers, and just try to tank it, try to survive.
Yep. Would you say we're in a turn 2 meta right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't say like tank down like turn 2, but just like the games are really slow just because of Arunka. So I would say it's turn 2 just because games are not fast.
Yeah, I see like a lot of other players complain about like the game being slow. Even like noticeable turn 2 players like KHM.
Yeah.
Which is surprising. Hazumare is taking a while to pick. He chooses to pick A-Raz on 3, choosing to completely slow down. And Flan, I was not expecting that at all. Hazumare showing like time and time again how he prefers to play aggro, and it seems like he's completely slowed down here. Tetsu's gonna continue just completely tanking down.
Oh well.
Honestly, isn't this what's wrong with the game? You see Tetsu's right side, legit just picking 3 knights, a Soul Weaver, and he's somehow gonna do enough damage. Isn't that a bit disgusting?
Maybe a little bit, yeah. But I mean, what else can you pick against Hazumare's draft if you can't outspeed him?
Fair. Oh, I'm kind of surprised Tetsu did not pick up the ML Payra though, considering that there is the Lua on Hazumare's side.
I will also say that he played a lot of Lone Wolf Payra in the tournaments that we've seen him, and to that point, I think it
Oh, he
might
was
be
on 2.
because
You're right.
yes,
You're right. He was on
exactly,
2.
yeah.
What do you
And Luna falls to the 5th pick. Crazy.
I mean, that's got to be a force ban, right?
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
I think both sides' bans are going to be pretty telling this game. Luna Arunka ban. Looks like he's confident he could get through the MO Hasten time. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I don't think so, but we'll see. Now, Renak is going to be able to take some stats off that Blood Moon Haste, right? So, you know, it is possible, but if that Blood Moon Haste is on counter, he will have Prot Set on from the ARAS, so...
I think it's going to depend on whether or not Hazame is able to get a defense break.
Yeah.
With the Flan or ARAS.
That's true. Hazame is going to be able to obviously get the first turn, and he is trying to think who is the best S2 target right now.
I have to think it's the Haste.
And he does go ahead onto the S2 on the Pilfer for the Blood Moon Haste to take some of those stats off, make him maybe just a little bit squishier, but he doesn't get the barrier or the immunity off, as it most likely has a little bit of ER. S3 coming out. Now that 7k fixed damage from Renak is only going to be 3.5, and the pen damage is reduced heavily by Empyrean Illinev on the field as well. Hellion Lua does go ahead and rip that S3, trying to go for the provoke on Tetsu's entire team. Does land 4 out of 4. Flan is a 12k, so it's a little bit of a tankier Flan, not a really aggro, low HP Flan that we've seen in a lot of RTA matches. Yeah, Hazame does go for the S3 and goes on to Blood Moon Haste, but doesn't get the defense break. S1 coming out, and a drag dual attack from Blood Moon Haste, stripping the defense buff off, and then healing.
Well, that's pretty unfortunate for Hazame, I must say.
A lot of the fixed damage from the challenge does get mitigated a little bit by the FCC passive, by the way, but Tetsu's entire team is still provoked at the moment. Solburn S2 does land the defense break, dragging the Flan, almost one-shotting that Illinev through mitigation. Now S1 coming out from Hellion Lua does land the provoke, almost sniping out this... Oh man, this Flan is just ripping into Tetsu's team. But if this S1 kills anything, that Blood Moon Haste will have Blood Aura. And it does proc the Blood Aura. He also hit that Aiden, so there's no counter coming out from Tetsu's new kid Aiden here.
It wouldn't counter anyways, right? Because when S1 is uncounterable.
Yeah, he would get Vigor for the CR though. But you're right.
Yeah. Wow, we're not already as S2 as well.
Yep. He won't have S3 for one more turn, however. S1 for the Flan, Proof of Valor. S1 does not kill the Hellion Lua. S1, it does strip off the speed buff, a little bit more healing, but that Flan still has 2 focus charges. I don't imagine that Tetsu's going to be able to pull this back and get an S3 off from that haste, as Renak is right around the corner.
Aiden gets hit again.
I hope you're ready.
And yeah, the haste was not enough. I mean, Hazame just broke the haste barrier and just killed him before haste could actually get to S3.
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
Good read, honestly. Arunka probably was the most tanky unit on Tetsu's side, and getting rid of the Arunka means he can just kill anyone he wants.
Yeah, that's a great point. That Aiden didn't dodge at all, but I mean, I don't know if Aiden was that good of a pick, right? I mean, I don't think that DPS option was that good.
Yeah, I don't think Aiden did a whole lot that game. But he definitely had much better picks there. Let's see if Tetsu's able to respond in game 2, or will Hazame and Asia continue their dominance.
Now, everybody watching, remember, all the units that were used in the first set of matches are not available in this current game, and we're going to be seeing 4 additional pre-bans coming up right now.
Polyceline Euphine Para pre-ban. Hazame is telling us that he wants to play openers that rely on CR, sort of. Let's see if how Tetsu is able to respond. Is he... Okay, he's gonna go for the first pick DDR.
The smell of death.
DDR has obviously fallen off a bit as first pick because of Sneal, but I mean, he knows Hazame wants to play aggressive. Will Hazame continue his aggression, or will he choose to slow down with like Sneal or something against the DDR?
Hazamare
Hazamare is
really
taking his time, yep.
Yeah.
Goes for the Tori
I desire
and
your
ADS. So that's a book and Tori. He probably wants to pick an opener on 3, but what openers are left? There's no Luna, there's no Polly, there's no Pera, there's no Litica. Oh, I think I know who he might be trying to pick.
I think so too.
Done struggling?
Now isn't the time to
Huh?
hesitate.
So
I think Hazamare just has a free opener here.
very surprising to see Blue Crowd being picked up on 3 with Bellion on 2.
Yeah, you would kind of think it's the other way around, right? Because
Yeah.
Hazamare probably wants to rely on books.
Mm-hmm. And just so we can guarantee the 3F win con, but we'll see how this plays out. How's Hazamare going to play this? Really taking his time to pick his 3-4 picks.
Will I do anything for you, darling?
DJB, I was not expecting that at all.
Unconditional loyalty.
You know who I'm surprised he didn't go? I'm surprised he didn't go for Bryceria. Because to me, that's like the last remaining good opener, no?
I thought he might have like wanted to go for like Conqueror Lilias maybe.
I don't like Conqueror with like ADS Tori personally that much. I think like Bryceria is much stronger. Especially since Tetsu doesn't really have a cleanse in his first 1, 2, 3.
Don't think you're.
But yeah, DJB was definitely not something either of us were expecting. Tori is a pretty good pick here, honestly. Tori does, I mean, Amiki is a rather good pick. Amiki's able to kill pretty much everyone on Hazamare's team pretty easily.
There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say if he locks in
Yeah,
Mercedes.
there's no way we were seeing Mercedes.
What is Tetsu gonna want to go here?
I'll go control this power. I can do it.
I mean, Hazamare just has free reign. I mean,
Yeah.
like you could do whatever you want right now.
I really do not like that that Akades pick. I much would have preferred something like Rimuru. Something like that. Like that puts a little bit of pressure on the Gala, puts some pressure on the Tori. Like Akades really doesn't do a whole lot, right? Who can he push up that makes a big difference? If you push up, sure you can push up DDR, but I'm assuming Gala goes first, right? Oh, I really do not like this Celine pick by Hazamare though.
I would also agree, just because the Celine can't soulburn with Bellion, and obviously mitigation is locked on 3 on Tetsu's side here, right?
And Akades simply outpushes. Akades simply outpushes a Celine.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, both sides have kind of like awkward drafts in my opinion. I don't really like either one of them too much.
All right, into game number 2 we go. Hazamare is going to be able to get the first turn. S2 with the barrier inversion, not pushing back the Akades, however, but did land some pushbacks onto Tetsu's team. S3 providing the immunity and combat readiness boost up for his entire team.
Can't really talk this out.
And Akades...
With the DJB push up though, Akades won't be able to push up past Celine, so Celine will be able to get to her S2, S3 off if Tetsu chooses to press here.
Mm-hmm.
Trust in my power.
Ooh, surprising.
Oh, it's stealthy.
Okay, so the S2 from the Celine does go onto the Akades, not quite killing, proccing the Guardian Ice Crystals from DDR. Celine does not have the Soulburn available for S3 as Bellion is in play, but the Stealth EE means that the Bellion cannot be targeted by a Mary or Tori. DDR is going to have to eat this S3. Will it be enough damage to kill? And it's not, but it almost kills. And this Amiru is going to get a guaranteed dual attack. Will it drag Tori or Celine? It does drag the Tori, providing the extra damage boost from Wind Rider. A little bit of chip damage coming through from Archdemon Mercedes. Tori S3 is going to be coming out. Cascade does proc on the first turn, which means that on the next rotation, she will have that Cascade available.
Just as I practiced.
Bringing the 8 Tori was huge because it gave Tori 2 extra buffs in the barrier and the stealth in order to proc Cascade.
Great point.
Let's see if Billion's able to do it, but I honestly don't think Billion's going to be able to do it.
S1, he's going to have to proc S2 here. Will he proc the natural S2? He does get the natural S2. Will it be enough damage to bring that Tori low enough? She still has that stealth, though. It didn't break the barrier. S1 coming out onto Crow. He does have S3 available. Will he want to go for an S2 or an S3 here?
I think he kind of has to S3 here unless he's on Holy Sack.
I would imagine he is on Holy Sack. Oh, he does go for the S3. Will he go for the Amiru here? He does. Is this enough damage to kill Amiru? No mitigation, and it does just enough damage. DJV does not have S2 for another rotation. No stun coming out onto Crow. Celine's going to have to put this S1. No more immunity now on that Celine. Miss on this Tori is going to be huge as well. Is it Holy Sacrifice? And it is. Crow's going to be coming back. There is S3 available for Bellion to try to lock down this Tori, try to lock down this green Celine as well. Now he goes for the S1. Will he natural S2? He does not get it, however. DJB is going to have the S2, S3 chain as there is a barrier from Holy Sack on Crow immediately dying. Will this Bellion potentially counter? Will Tetsu be able to bring this back by just some chance? Some chance of 3F and counter. No counter for Bellion. Bring the Bellion below half. S1 from Celine. Almost sniping him out.
He needs a counter here.
Oh, no counter. That's just terrible.
I don't think he's gonna have enough damage now to kill Tori. And he does
get the S2 though. Not enough damage for 3F to kill Tori? No.
Nope. He needed a counter.
Tori gets it. If he was able to get one counter in those 3 exchanges, this might look a little bit different.
But he also did get 2 procs with no
He did. He got very lucky.
Yeah. I think it was pretty fair RNG, to be honest.
Yeah, I would say so too.
But yeah, Hazamari just barely squeaking by. And Asia just continued to run us over. I guess Global is just full of frauds.
Hazamari is proving why he is the World Cup winner.
Can these global players lock in what's going on? How can it be an Asia versus global tournament if everyone is going to be Asia after round 1? But we do have a pretty heavy hitter in Winter Wish against. Hey, we need a live translation.
Oh, live translation? Let's see. Can't you read Chinese?
I could read two words out of 5. No, I could read like 3 words out of 5. That's not bad.
His name is Sleeping Turtle. We'll call him Turtle.
Sleeping Turtle. You think he's a turn 2 player, or do you think he's like faking it?
I think he's faking it.
There's a lot of fakers like now, because like the December name changed to
Yo, you said Hazamari doesn't know me? He responded.
Yeah, my bad. I was unfamiliar.
Let's go. Hazamari responded. Let's fly.
Well, yeah, it looks like he is definitely a faker because he first picked Renock.
Yep. Arunko Harsetti Litica being pre-banned out.
Don't put all your faith in me.
We have seen a lot of Litica pre-bans, honestly.
Need someone to ride with?
Even I myself is currently pre-banning Litica. And yeah, Winter Wish goes with a really common pick of FCC Pera. Probably one of the strongest combos right now in the game. Dude, Pera on Tooth is some nasty stuff.
No.
Like nasty in a good way.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Like the fact that Pera on Tooth could beat every DPS in the game 1v1 is just a little bit absurd.
I literally just did my
And it looks like Turtle decides to go for Yuffie as well as Lua. Is he banking on Winter Wish being Tooth instead of Sweet Miracle? Kind of seems like it.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Winter goes for the Luna, a really strong pick here if you ask me. Turtle does have three units pretty weak against Luna. Those were the very neutral pick in DPS Flan. With this Luna pick on 3, Winter Wish doesn't even have to worry about Solitaria, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just seal the Solitaria and she just does nothing. Really like Winter Wish's draft here.
Definitely putting the pressure onto Turtle here with that Luna on 3.
Let's see how he responds.
Get rid of them.
Ellie goes 2 counter the Flan. With the rise of Renok, FCC, and like Arunka, we have not seen a whole lot of Ellie goes. Oh, I'm not sure if this Tori is going to be able to do much here. Let's see how Winter Wish rounds out the draft.
Judging by Turtle's draft here, I wonder if that's a protection Aureus Euphine.
I think you should assume it is. But honestly, it's hard to tell until win game. Well, I do really like this SSB pick. SSB is pretty strong into all of Turtle's units. But he really has to worry of, okay, Miki is honestly a bit better of a force ban because assuming he picked SSB, Winter Wish had to be really careful about the FCC ban.
Yep.
But with a Miki, he kind of has like a safety pin, I would say. Let's see what Winter Wish bans. Yep, with FCC ban as expected, and Winter Wish does choose to ban Eligos, so his Flan is able to do work. You know, I really would have liked to see something more defensive, something like Blood Moon Haze or something like that. Maybe even Senya.
All right, so Renak is going to take the first turn, and it looks like the New Moon Luna is going to take the next turn. And great point, it is Proset Aureus Euphine here, so the Lua is buff stack, but New Moon Luna is going to hold her place in line since Renak S2 is not going to be able to push her back with the skill effect nullifier. S2 going onto the Payra, but actually, the Amiki misses the provoke on the counter hit. But Payra not getting pushed back is also very big.
I think Renak might be able to one-shot the Payra though, depending on how squishy it is.
We'll see.
Goes for the Flan.
Payra S3 or Renak S3 goes onto the Flan here, S3, and it straight up one-shots the Flan. Lumen Luna gonna go for the Soulburn S3. Soulburn S3 is gonna seal off and apply Unbuffle to everybody on the enemy team for Turtle's side except for Tori, as those buffs are undispellable. And Helion Lua does decide to go for the S3. Let's see if he's able to land the provokes. Misses onto the Miki and also misses on Lone Wolf Payra. We're about to find out which artifact that this Payra is actually on. At 18k, I reckon it would be a Sweet Miracle, but only one way to find out.
I would say 2. I feel like 18k is a bit low for Sweet Miracle.
And S1 does go into the Lua, and we don't see any Uberius proc, so it can safely assume it's either a non-max Uberius or it's a Sweet Miracle. Tori does get the Cascade on the first turn proc. S3 is going to apply the attack buff and speed buff up for just herself, as the other units are unbuffable at the moment. And will she just go for a Soulburn S1 kill onto the Luna?
Goes for Payra.
Miss, but the Cascade is enough damage to kill. Now, I think you're gonna try to have to kill this Renak and Lua, both of them. They can both strip or debuff this Amiki, which is very problematic. Amiki is below 30%. Oh, is he below 30%? Is he gonna get an extra hit? He's not. She's just above 30% at 10k HP.
I'm not sure if Winter Wish is going to be able to get a good cycle here.
Yeah, this could be a setup for a Renak Soulburn eventually with an S2. Oh, a Miki counter. No provoke again. Now, this will definitely put Miki below the 30% HP threshold. She does get the counter now with the double proc into the Euphine. S1 comes through, going on to the Hellion Lua. No dual attack, so she is going to stay alive. Cascade applying again on the Tori with the 2 buffs at a 40% chance.
I wonder if he has enough souls for Renock. He does not.
Will he have enough? Oh, man. This is going to be a huge turn because Amiki's going to be able to resist this for sure, and he does get the counter double hit. And Winter Wish does have souls available, so he can Soulburn S3 the Amiki.
Trying to get away, are we? Can't outrun.
Esther's going to go off here. Now, Miki is pilfered, so he does lose 20% of her attack. Will that be the difference maker in whether or not she's having enough damage to kill?
Probably not, because with the Soulburn, it's still doing a lot of damage, even with a bit less attack.
Soulburn S3 is going to be going on to the Abyssal Euphine on the Aureus here. Splash is going to kill 3, and that extra S1 is going to be able to bring the game into Winter Wish's favor, pushing it to a 1-0 over Turtle.
What else would you expect?
Really close game, and we really get to saw the power of a Miki last pick. If you don't respect Bandit, she could just do what she just did 1v4 the game.
100%. I need to make some coffee. We're approaching like 44 hours.
It's okay. I don't think today is that long because it's only best of 3s.
Yeah. Is tomorrow all BO5?
BO5 and BO7.
Nice.
Oh, Winter Wish pre-bans Aria. Honestly, I don't even think that's worth it. That unit is completely worthless. And ML Poly as well. It looks like Toto with similar idea, pre-banning ML Poly as well as the Braceria. Bro, I thought we were about to see green trolls again. Like, enough cooking. No more green trolls.
So Imperial Illinois being picked up by Turtle on first pick here. Let's see how Winter Wish responds on the 1-2.
Obey if you wish to live.
Do you know if Hazmare won the Shanghai Cup?
I'll protect you.
No. The guy that plays D Xander is the one that won. The one that's gonna play D Xander is the one that won the Shanghai Cup.
Must be pretty good then. Making coffee 1 second.
What, you think this is a joke?
Sleeping Turtle
I'm not half bad.
or something Turtle. Wait, is it? It was Turtle, right? It's choosing to go into. It's choosing to embrace his Turtle and goes for a really slow 1, 2, 3. Ilanav, Shu, LRK. Let's see how Winter Wish is able to punish this with a very super carry focused 1-2 with Conqueror and Araz.
Give Fanny all your
Oh, Fanny hyper carry.
It will end like a passing.
Fanny and Monk on 3-4. I was definitely not expecting Fanny. I kind of like it, to be honest. Fanny does a lot of damage into Sleeping Turtle's team.
I'll do my best.
Goes for the Laya, a really common pick into the Monk. I will say with like some extra technology on Conqueror to get Soulburn, maybe Winter Wish has that. He might be able to 2-turn provoke the Laya if he has like Crow Artifact or Zahak Artifact.
Wow.
He's gonna go for AOL. Is this a fast AOL? I have to think it's a fast AOL. Otherwise, it's not a very good pick here.
I would assume it is as well.
But there's something about Right Side's team that kind of have to recognize. Not sure if he has the most damage. I guess Laya WinCon is always the thing.
I'm just doing my part.
Winners chooses to go for Arcades, you have to think this is either a high ER Arcades, or you have to assume it's a high ER Arcades to resist AOL. Otherwise, I don't see the point of picking it.
So I would imagine that Winter is probably going to go for a Laya ban to just deny the Laya WinCon.
Yeah, either Laya or AOL, I would think.
Very interesting to see like Fene lock on 3 though. Very, very interesting.
Wow, you see the Monk and Laya pre-ban. I think Winter Wish definitely won the ban here, assuming that this is a high ER Arcades.
It'd be really funny if the Arcades gets tagged, eh?
Would it be funny though?
No. All right, into game number 2 we go. Winter Wish with the 1-0 lead. Conquililius is going to be able to get the first turn, pressing the S3, providing vigor with the 30% attack and defense to the entire team. And it confirms our suspicions the AOL is on a quite fast build. S2 will go on to Illina to deny Turtle from putting up that Indomitable to making his team just super, super, super tanky. And the shoe is 25.6k HP, and we do see that Sweet Miracle procced, so we know it's most likely not going to be an ER shoe, and based off the damage, it does look like it is on a damage build. Now, Arcades is going to cut in front of the AOL, and Fene will be able to get the turn with the Vigor. Will she just rip the S3 and try to do as much damage as possible at this current moment in time, as the Rage is undispellable if the AOL gets the S3 afterwards. S3 goes on, doesn't even break the barrier.
That was underwhelming.
Well, she will do more damage as she gets injured as the game progresses, but definitely expected it to at least break the barrier. AOL is going to go for the S3, CC power, and we do see the unbuffable and silence landing onto 3 out of 4 units, so that Arcades is probably pretty high ER. LRK with the 29k HP build, ripping S3 here. No 3F, so most likely is going to be some kind of mitigation, I reckon. And we do see that it's Aureus confirmed. Arcades does have a turn, an option to cleanse Fene or Conquililius in this spot.
If you ask me, you kind of don't want to full cleanse here because you really want to be able to continue cycling S2. And it looks like Winter Wish agrees.
Like I said, I know everything.
Now, Shu is going to be looking at S1 onto the ARAS. He's already getting injured very heavily, very, very quickly. Fene is going to be lapping around the corner, so if this Ras does eventually die out... Oh, a dual attack from Shu. Now, this Conquililius needs to drag Fene. Winter Wish really needs it, and he does get the drag.
Can't really talk this out.
Now, Arcades does have all of the buttons available, does go for the cleanse on ARAS, zooming down the combat readiness bar. With Vigor and Rage, this Fene should do way more damage as she is starting to get injured, and this AOL is about to get wiped off the board. Not quite. But there is an S2 from the ARAS to put up the barrier, and it will drag the Fene, so it is well attack tuned. AOL is out of the field, putting it into a 3v4 situation, and empowered S3 from Shu is coming in hot.
Is Fene gonna be able to break through the double knights before Shu takes over though?
Like
All right, Turtle is going to drop the S3 onto the Acades, not quite killing through the mitigation from Aras. And Turtle still hasn't been able to press the S3 on Empyrean Illinev, and he finally can. Now, Indom's going to make this team even tankier.
Never let anything stop me before.
LRK going to refresh that speed buff as he's going to press S1 here onto the Acades.
I will control this power. I can do it.
Now, Acades very, very low HP. S1 did not get a stun onto the Illinev.
He chooses not to S3 there. He's kind of hoping.
Conquer Lilius drags
turn.
Fenny again.
I'm
That's
always
huge.
open to new opportunities.
Shu S1's going to be coming forward now. Not quite killing the Acades through Guardian Ice Crystal. Fenny is very, very injured now. She's going to be approaching max damage. S1 coming out onto the Illinev, doing about 5k damage. Extra hit does another 9k, almost 15k damage through mid, through Indom. That is a lot of damage. S1 Soulburn coming out from Turtle, finishing off the Infinite Horizon Acades, providing the Rise of Monarch barrier for the LRK. And LRK going for the frontline mitigation in Aras, trying to get him out of the game as soon as possible. And Aras does still have some of his skills available, I believe. That S3 is up, so he could go for a defense buff heal or go for a Soulburn S2, and that is what he goes for. Misses the defense break, not able to take out the Illinev just quite yet. And this shoe is already at 3 out of 5 focus stacks, so that 5 focus is just around the corner. Another dual attack coming out naturally for Turtle's side. And Conquer Lilius still does not have that S3, S2 chain available. But Fene, don't count Winter Wish out.
Fene here.
Yeah, this Fene is very, very low and locked and loaded, I might say.
I'll make you kneel.
And Winter Wish actually does go for the S2 and lands the redirect provoke onto the Illinev. Trying to keep that Aras a little bit longer, I guess, but I don't know if that would make that much of a difference. Let's see if this Fene is going to be able to break through this Illinev.
I would S3 LRK here, maybe. This
And
is
the
a lot of
S3
wasted damage.
The S3 does finish off the Illinev, and like you said, it is a little bit of a waste of damage, as that Illinev would have fallen eventually. But now the Shu has a completely max charged, empowered S3. Will he want to waste it? And he actually goes for the hold, and just S1s on the Aras instead. Now LRK is going to be looking to S1. Is he going to want to focus on this Conquer Lilius next? No, he decides to go for the Fene now. Conquer Lilius does have that S3, and this drag will for sure pull the Fene. And Shu did not rip S3. It will not pull the Shu as she does, or the Shu does not have speed buff as she S1 the previous turn. S1 is going to drag the Fene. Will this be enough damage with the Vigor, with the Rage, with this injury on? Oh my god, 11.3k.
It is.
This is going to take this Shu out of the game. Soulburn S1 comes through. 10k. This Shu is out. And that's just massive damage. And she's going to lap the LRK. Conquer Lily is going to be able to get the Soulburn S2 to apply the redirect provoke for 2 turns. And Fene going to get that extra hit with the Vigor and Rage. And this LRK is out of the picture. Winter Wish taking a 2-0 convincing victory. Being able to showcase the power of Fene.
It's only natural that I'd win.
Yeah, Fene really went crazy here. She got maximum value with Shu injuring her so fast, and she kind of just took over with the hyper carry comp. Really good win by Winter Wish, finally bringing a second win to global.
Xander.
Is Xander here?
Yep. Wait, he's up now, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, shit! It's KKB. I think we're just gonna do Xander first since KKB is not present, right? Can you message KKB?
I did tell him to join the lobby.
Okay. Oh, Elvi, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it, man. I hope you had a good stream, and congratulations on moving on to tomorrow. I look forward to casting your matches tomorrow, my friend.
Damn, Elf Mage wasn't the first one out. That's a first.
Yo, that's fucked up,
Joking,
man.
of course. I'm joking.
Say you love Elvi right now.
I love LV. Not really, but.
All right, so this is the tournament winner from the Shanghai Cup from the Asia side, right? Versus Xander, like you said.
Yup.
Got it.
This is Keith, if you know him. He's like one of the fastest players.
He changed his name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone needs to be made.
All right, so we do see the Belly and Harsetti pre-ban by Keith, and Luna Renak being pre-banned by Xander. Boss Arunka being picked up by Xander, and immediately Keith responds with the Lone Wolf Payra and Fallen Cecilia on the 2. And Imperial Illinev gets picked up with the Abyssal Euphine from Xander's side. Break it down for the 5 picks so far, Linnell.
So obviously Keith with a really common pick, like I said earlier, the Payra FCC. Xander responds very quickly to Triple Knights. I wonder if Keith is gonna think these knights are on counter and possibly pick up the Mort for himself, because a really common build for Arunka is counter, right? Looks like he's choosing not to. He wants to play Lua instead. Lua is honestly really strong here with this setup, right? He has FCC on the side, so there's nothing to mitigate the challenge damage, and he also has Payra, so there's not really a great cleanser against Lua.
Shall we dance?
Oh,
Polly. I also like Polly here, to be honest. Polly, Janua, Teiyu. I was not expecting that. Is Xander going to be able to double counter this Teiyu? But if he double counters this Teiyu, his draft is really, really weak to a potential proof Payra.
not a fun spot for Xander to be in, I gotta say.
Yep, I agree. It's a really tricky spot to be in.
New Kid
And I'm not
Aiden,
sure. I'm not sure I like his hover.
We have seen New Kid Aiden today, and he did not dodge.
Yeah, she definitely didn't. But even outside of dodging, I feel like she just doesn't do a whole lot in non-Harsetti matches. He does choose to go for New Kid Aiden. Ugh, I'm not sure if I like that. As well as the DN.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm really surprised that Xander decided to not, pick anything to try to counteract this Teiyu at all. It almost seems like Teiyu has free reign.
Yep, I agree. I mean, like I said earlier, though, if he tries to pick stuff like Howdy Euphine, he just loses to FCC Payra, right? Looks like Xander is insta banning the Teiyu, though. Maybe Keith kind of gave him a bit of a bailout with a Flan last pick.
Here, take my hand.
All right, so
21K
into the game we
poly.
go. Keith was the winner of the Shanghai Cup from the Asia side. S3 coming out from C Phantom Politis, and he does not land on Aiden and no speed down on the Arunka either, but he does push back the Euphine and Arunka. Now, Lone Wolf Payra is going to be able to go ahead and do the S3 here. 16k HP, I reckon it might be an Uberius Tooth Payra based on that HP. And we're going to confirm it right now.
Holy.
Oh, S1 is going to stun the Arunka, so there's no ER on that Arunka potentially. The Flan stunning is it's not a good spot to be in, definitely, for Xander. Now, Keith is going to go for the S3 with the Flan here, try to take out this Arunka as soon as possible. And her turn does get skipped. Swift Boots are on the Fallen Cecilia, so she is going to be able to get the next turn very, very quickly. S1 is for sure going to finish off this Arunka, and Illinev takes a turn.
Arunka kind of just popped there.
She definitely did. I'm very surprised by the bulk. And I'm very surprised that I got stunned as well, so... But Payra does get tagged by the Illinev. Rise of a Monarch gets confirmed, and so it's not mitigation. And now Polly is gonna still be able to drag this flange. She will not have any more focus stacks, however,
Are you interrupting my
but she will get it back very quickly here. Will this Aiden dodge and get vigor to get some combat readiness here? And he does
No.
not.
Someone to ride with?
Now, Lone Wolf Hera is going to be able to get another S1. Goes for the S1, doesn't land the defense break onto the Euphine. Euphine surviving by just a slither of health. S1 going onto the Hera, but misses this time. Fallen Cecilia is going to have the S3 available here. Flan does not have any more focus at the moment, so he cannot get a dual attack, but he can very shortly on the C Phantom Politics turn. Aiden finally dodging in this tournament with the vigor. Is he going to go for an S3 to try to get some damage out? He goes for the S1, gets a dual attack onto the Flan actually. Now S1 does drag, and the Abyssal Euphine does finally go down. Now this Flan is AoE, so if this Aiden dodges, there's a chance that he does cut forward here. And he gets hit again! This Aiden unit has just been so fraudulent this whole tournament. S1 goes on to the Fallen Cecilia and misses. And Payra is going to be able to drag this Flan one more time. No defense break, but Xander's fate is getting sealed.
Just follow my
And then a provoke does stick from the Fallen Cecilia. Flan is going to go for an S1. Will it finally miss on Aiden? And it does. Finally getting vigor. I don't think this is possible to win, though.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, maybe he just dodges every single hit now.
He does get a counter. Only healed 300 and he died to the chip. GG. Convincing win by Keith.
We need to stop seeing Aiden in non-Harsetti. She is so worthless outside of Harsetti matches.
Well, I mean, I think that's okay. I just think you can't pick her in like aggro matchups. Like if you're picking her into like SSB Valiant or like Valiant +1 or whatever, I think it's kind of reasonable. But I mean, in these spots, she's terrible, like completely terrible.
Yeah, I agree. She's really not doing much of anything in any of these games.
Mm-hmm. I'm really surprised that Xander didn't have enough effect resistance on Arunka. Like even on like a really tanky Arunka setup, you typically want to have around like 120, 130, just so that you don't have to deal with that happening. Or even 100 rather.
Yeah, it was definitely a bit surprising.
Take us through the pre-bans here, my friend.
So with 8 Highwind and Beto being pre-banned, there's 2 really common night picks. He's either choosing to pre-ban Lua and Litica, another 2 strong openers.
I'll take your life.
I will say there is an open. Oh no, never mind. Luna is pre-banned. Xander goes for his bread and butter Conqueror. He kind of made a name out of from himself playing so much Conqueror, especially during E7 World Cup of last year. But with Bellion pre-ban, Zeal Lua is extremely strong with Bellion pre-ban. Oh, maybe he chooses to not go for Lua instead. Maybe thinking about the Eligos.
The spiritual energy here.
The Celine on 2. Seems like he wants to pick a different opener on 3, like secured opener on self on 3 instead of going for 2 openers on the first 2 picks.
We have seen Xander pick this Last Rider Crow a lot in all the tournaments that we've been seeing him in recently.
Miserable creature.
And Xander does lock in the Mort, right, to deny maybe like dual or counterattacks from the Celine, but I feel like that might be a little bit premature. What do you think?
I feel like that's really premature. I feel like Keith is definitely picking Celine more so for the sober and S1 damage rather than the counters.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he already hovered the Eligos, showing a really aggressive pivot. I'm not sure if this is the right path for Xander. And yeah, with the Ludwig on 3, he has a lot of ways. But Luna is, I mean, not Luna. Arya is
Arya,
actually
yeah.
quite good against units like the Ludwig.
Time better spent.
So ML
Yeah, it
Arya
does
is
go
going to
for
make your
Arya.
soul burn cost double. So if you have 40 souls, Ludwig's only going to be able to soul burn one time.
Yep.
How do you feel about that Amiki pick if you have Mort locked on 3?
Give you the show of a
Yeah, I
lifetime.
kind of don't like it. He has his own Mort, and then he has a Miki on top. Oh, but he actually gets the Miki ban, surprisingly, right?
Yeah, I guess like in the grand scheme of things, like he has no way of stripping it. So I guess he had to go
He
for the
could have
ban.
done something like save Elgos S3 or save Zeo S3.
Yeah. Well, into the game we go. Keith is going to be able to get the first turn here, and it looks like the Conqueror Lilius is nowhere remotely close to this Elagos, a whole whopping 10% behind the Elagos. Zio is going to go ahead and rip the S3 onto the Conqueror Lilius, not quite getting the pushback, however. So will he want to go for a soul burn here? I don't imagine he would, but he can try to guarantee a defense break if he really wants to. And he actually does go for the soul burn S3 onto the Conqueror Lilius to try to push it back and defense break it and land that target, which is so important in guaranteeing the death. And now Ludwig will be able to rip an S3, but will he actually opt to look to S2 instead? And yes, he does. Proccing the closer on the Elagos here, ripping a ton of damage onto Last Rider Crow, bringing it below half HP. Barrier is on Spirit Eye Celine, so she will be able to Nimble Sword on turn 1, and another kill will generate another 5 souls, meaning she will have even more souls to soul burn very shortly. LRK getting sniped out immediately.
Who are you people?
Not quite enough souls to burn again, so I imagine she would be looking to go an S3 with Spirit Eye Celine now. Now this Elagos does have greater attack buff, and that is going to drag a unit for dual attack.
Leave it to me.
And it drags the Celine, not quite enough damage, however. And now the Ludwig has enough souls to soul burn S1 into an S3, but he opts to go for the
He can't.
S3 only.
There's Arya.
Oh, right, sorry, yes, there is Arya. My apologies. S3 does go out here. Mort is not quite dead. He does have S3. It can fear everything. He can turn this around, potentially.
By granting you death.
S3 comes out. Quad fear. Zio stays asleep.
Oh,
Celine wakes up, though. But she can't soul burn because Arya is still on the field, so she has to go for an S1 onto the Mort. And now Mort does come back from Holy Sack. And now Arya really showing some of her presence here, not letting Keith soul burn that Celine and bring back any of the team at all whatsoever.
Would you have considered doing an Arya S1 to kill Celine here?
I would have, yes, I would have.
I would have, right?
Yeah,
'Cause now
I
don't
would
think-
have.
'cause now Celine can't really lose to Arya.
Be careful.
This is gonna, I mean, maybe she'll be able to get it here.
Oh, never mind. Arya can't. Arya can't S1.
Your emperor?
Counter.
Oh, counter though.
Oh, wait,
oh!
extra proc. Oh my days, will it do enough damage? It puts her below half. This S1 might do enough
The
damage to
injury.
kill.
Injury.
Oh, there is injury S1. And no crit.
No crit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
The extra hit seals the deal. Xander brings it back to a 1-1 against Keith, against all odds when it was looking completely over. Xander turned the tides.
Bro, you know he just picked Arya, Amiki, with Mort having 2 counters. That is crazy.
Yes.
Ooh, Arya really showing her passive there. You know,
A little bit
denying-
spicy.
denying Ludwig's ability to just spam soul burn is actually pretty huge. Like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like the only unit Arya is actually good against is Ludwig.
Oh wow, we're going to a BO3. So we do see the Arunca SPP pre-ban, and Fallen Cecilia and Ilanav getting pre-banned by Keith here, and picking up the Lone Wolf Payra immediately. Oh, Arya S1 first hit isn't guaranteed crit.
Oh, wait, you're right. You're right. But it's still dark against light, right? So I guess, like, I mean, he probably doesn't
No,
have any crit chance.
it doesn't crit. Only
It
the
cannot
extra
crit?
attack in S3 can crit. Yeah,
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that is huge.
that's actually good to know. I didn't know that, but that counter went in the game. That counter 100% went in
Yeah,
the
that
game.
counter definitely won him the game. He wouldn't have had enough to sober into the lane.
Yeah. Good job, Xander.
Well, he has to close it out.
hmm
Once again, Keith goes for the Para on one. Xander goes for Senya Shu. A bit odd. But there is no Ilanav. But there.
Just as I
Yo, she can crit on S1, dude.
All
It's just
Okay.
not guaranteed.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know, but I thought you said she can't crit at all on S1.
No, I said it's not guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she could crit.
So a very classic kind of team comp right now from Keith's side, right? You have the opener, you have Tempo, you have Tori that's immune to debuffs, you have the ARAS mitigation locked on 3. Xander obviously has the Senya Shu on the 1-2 with the DN coming out on 3. I'm not super sold on the DN on 3, perhaps. Like I would have liked to see maybe like something like a DJB, maybe, but
Nah, that DJB unit is still a fraud. You can't convince me that he's actually good now.
hey, he got buffed. You never know.
There is no Mort, so the Candy is not the worst pick in the world. But this
Ooh.
leaves him really weak to units like Gala. Oh, I'm surprised he did not go for Gala. He went straight for ADS instead. Is he not just super weak to Gala here?
He is definitely weak to Gala for sure.
Oh, you know who would go hard here? Ammo Ken, like we saw
I
from
was
Meowming.
literally about to say that. I was about to say
Oh
that.
my god.
Don't
Yeah.
get any closer.
And Keith does pick up the Gala just as you mentioned.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
How do you feel about Xander's DDR pick here?
It's not the worst, honestly. I feel like Keith has a lot of targets to kill turn 1, and he can't really focus the DDR.
Yeah, I mean DDR is always solid too, just because you can get that Guardian Ice Crystal in and kind of like reverse the game if he does get that opportunity to. And Gala and DDR are going to be banned from both sides here. All right, into game number 3 we go. Winner is going to take it all and move on to the next round. Lone Wolf Paver is going to be going for the S3 into the S1.
with me backing you up. Losing ain't an option.
Now, what artifact is the DN on? It looks like it's not on Soul Constellation. We have no immunity on any of our characters, so defense
Ooh,
break
this
can
could be
stick.
bad.
S1 goes on to the Senya, does get the
I
defense
desire
break.
your flesh.
Now, this S1 is going to drag the
Don't let
Tori,
them
does
escape.
seal. It doesn't.
Wait.
It doesn't drag Tori. It drags the Lone Wolf Peira actually. DN's gonna be able to
That
get a
is-
turn now, and this S3 will cleanse the defense break and the seal right off.
But you have to think that this Senya is gonna die regardless, right?
Well, if anti-crit is not fake, maybe. Now Shu is gonna be able to get an S3, 28k HP, quite high HP here. Now S3 going onto the Peira, missing, not quite doing as much damage Xander would have hoped for, I reckon. Tori does proc that Cascade on that first turn, meaning that the next rotation that she comes around, she will have Cascade available if she has enough buffs present. Soulbrand S1 is going to be coming up, and Cascade did get buffed, so it will do 4k fixed damage to Senya. So will it hit through the anti-crit? And it doesn't. 4k damage does get applied, and she stays around. Another
That's
S1
actually
coming
huge.
from the Ameru here will land a seal. Who
This
will
one.
Keith want to go for? S1 does go. Dregs. Oh, Elbrus, double proc, S1, any salvo.
That all you got?
And now the Dragon Bite Senya does die off here.
Let's do this.
Aras, 32k HP, that's a super tank. And Keith does have souls, can go for Soul Burn S2 to try to get some kills. Very, very shocking to see Lone Wolf Para have more attack than Tori, though. That is very surprising.
That's definitely not good for Keith.
No counter from the Candy. DN is going to push that S2, providing a little bit of combat readiness and attack buff. Candy is all buffed up now. But the only one thing is she does not have immunity, and she is not salvoing either. Aras S2 is going to go into the Candy. Will it land a defense break? And it does not. Counterattack comes through. Does land the defense break from the Para. No salvo. Again, almost one-shotting with that Para. That Para has such high attack. Oh my days. It just completely nuked the Candy off the face of the earth.
Don't let them escape.
Amaru seals off the shoe, and this looks like a very convincing victory for Keith. But this Lone Wolf Para has just insane damage. Like, look at that 11k pop.
With Shu being sealed, she also can't stealth.
Yep.
So yeah, it looks like she's just dead here.
That is over. Wow, that Para is insane.
Yeah, this Para unit is just ridiculous. The fact that if you get an attack buff, like with Tori attack buff here, her damage is way too high.
Yeah, no, 100%. Wow. Wow. I'm really curious to see what Keith's Para looks like. Because that's just insane.
Yeah, because it's probably a Wind Rider Tori too, right? So
yeah,
Para having more attack is actually crazy.
He must actually have that Para like 4k plus attack.
It has to be way more than 4k, no?
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing something.
Wow, insane. All right. It's KKB, the Bat, the man himself, fleet member. Any thoughts?
I mean, Kukabat's a fraud. That's all my thoughts on him.
Whoa.
He's my guildmate, but yeah.
All right, let me translate this guy's name because we need to know what this guy's name is.
Daring today, aren't we?
Wait, Para gains attack?
Yes, it stacks.
Wait, I didn't even know that.
You might be a bum.
Oh, what the hell? Every turn she gains 20% attack? I did not know that. I might be a fraud. The Asia player chooses the first pick Arunka. I feel like Arunka's win rate today has actually not been that high.
Yeah.
Kukabat goes straight for Ilanav. I've actually been told that Ilanav is the best knight in Harsetti. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really know, but that is what Elifton told me.
So the right side player's name is actually Hard.
Hard? Alright, let's call him Hard. And if he loses, we can call him Soft.
Okay.
Kukabat chooses to go for Flan on 2. We've seen a lot of people counter Flan pretty easily with Solitaria today. So I'm surprised by the early pick.
I mean, we've seen the Solid, we've seen the SPP, we've seen Elegos come out, so... But based on Hard's pre-bans, I mean, it doesn't indicate that he's a very aggro player, and he does pick up the Harsetti on 2 here.
Yeah, and it looks like he's gonna pick Solitaria on 3, lock the counter.
Aw, stay away from me! You're the new offerings.
Dragon King Sharoon on 3 in response to the Sali Harsetti. What do you think about that? It appears he has no thoughts. He is stun locked. And KKB picks up the Rowana for all of the extra attacks that Harsetti and Solitaire are going to be putting onto his team.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to respond to something. Yeah, Sharon on 3 into Solitaria and Arunka is actually really strong. Solitaria is actually quite good against Arunka with unbuffable defense break. Like it really hinders it really hinders a lot of what Aruka could do.
And one thing I want to point out, I think some people that are watching right now are probably thinking, "Oh wow, like Kugerbat's like team doesn't have that much damage." Like, well, you got to remember, like you're getting 4K fixed damage from Sharoon every single turn potentially, so you don't really need to pick more damage. You can just pick something safe like Roana, where you can get a ton of healing against that Harseti, against that Solitaria.
Exactly what you said. Yep.
Yeah.
And like with the Roana against both Harseti and Solitaria, he is gonna get a lot of sustain.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna rain?
I wonder how Kugerbat's going to play this out on the last pick. We see the Shu and the Hawaiian coming out from hard. Oh, we know Kugerbat loves that unit.
I don't even know.
All right, Kugerbat does lock in the Abyssal Yufine, taking advantage of the Mort pre-ban on his side.
You have to think that Hua Young has to go though. Hua Young's quite strong
100%.
to most people on Kugerbat's team.
100%, yes. I think if that Sharoon dies, which Hua can probably kill for sure, his team comp will probably fall apart immediately. So, and we do see the Bystander Hua Young get banned out.
Yeah, Hard kind of had to ban Roana there. It's giving him way. It was giving Kugerbat way too much sustain with both the Solitaire and Harseti procking it.
What worthless.
All right, into game number 1 of Kugerbat versus Hard. Harseti is going to be able to get the first turn. It looks like it's actually a fast Harseti, but when you look at the combat readiness bar, that's a speed Harseti, so 19k HP as well, so we reckon it's probably a lot of effectiveness on it.
I just wanna go home.
Now, Sharoon is not unbuffable, and only Yufine is unbuffable at the moment, so if Solitaria lands any form of a stun, this is going to be a lot of damage coming Hard's way.
Does he get a stun?
No
He does not.
No stun. Ilanav is going to be able to get a cleanse off here. Now, Ilanav only cleanses 2 debuffs off of the allies team, so it does go into the Arunka as that's the only targetable unit. Immediately gets countered by the Arunka on Rocket Punch Gauntlet. And now Sharoon does have the S3 available, does go for the rip. Let's see if any debuffs land here.
She does.
Ooh, okay, it landed on everything but the Shu. The defense break is huge on that Arunka, because this Flan is going to do a ton of damage now.
I'm always open to
Not as much as I was hoping for, but still solid. Very solid damage. Unbuffable is huge, because now the enemy team also doesn't get speed buff. Right, only Shu is going to be having the speed buff.
I can do it too.
Yuffie gets the
That's a lot
S1,
of
gets
damage.
countered. And there is a defense break, however. Arunka being unbuffable means that Kugerbat can technically ignore the Arunka on the second rotation now.
Yeah, that's why Sharon, like I said earlier, is so good against the Arunka, right?
Mm-hmm. Soulburn S1 will drag the Shu. Not quite enough damage, however. Ilanav is going to cut up with a 20% combat readiness from S2 as he got hit by as Sharoon got hit by 2. A natural duel from the Flan, stunning the Harseti. And we saw that it's on Bloodstone, providing a little bit more sustain for the Sharoon. Hard cannot be happy about that.
for lunch. I want candy.
Sharoon can ignore the Arunka in the front as the unbuffable is sticking on there. S1 with Sharoon, will he want to finish off this Harseti? And he doesn't do quite enough damage. Solitaria is unbuffable, so there is not going to be an extra proc as Daydream is not available. Oh wow, okay, so the
he chooses
S3
the
does
stun.
come out. Will this stun land onto the Flan? And it does. Immediately, Elbrus! Cascade! A ton of damage. Hard is
4K
looking
fixed damage
really,
here.
really bad. He is not looking like he's having fun. Soulburn S3 is going to ignore effect resistance onto the Shu. Defense break is sticking. 4k fixed damage coming through. This is going to be game over in favor of Kugerbat.
We really saw the power of Sharon this game. She completely neutralized Hard's team. There's really
Yes,
nothing he could do after that first Sharon S3.
completely. What a Sharoon pick, though. Very, very heads up by Kugerbat.
Yup, very good pick by Kugerbat.
Right, both players are taking the time to choose their free bands. And we see Sea Phantom Politics, Hellion Lua, New Kid Aiden, and Lone Wolf Payra are taken off the field. I think this is maybe Kukubat's like most favorable matchup in all of the matches we've seen today, as a lot of the Asia players are very aggressive, high tempo, almost cleave-like players, abusing their speed. But you know, Hard is also a relatively slower player, banning a lot of the fast tempo aggro openers, so it really works in Kukubat's favor.
Are you prepared?
You bring up a great point. Kukubat definitely prefers playing against other slow players, as opposed to playing against like the players who play really aggro. So yep, he's definitely he definitely likes these matchups. Hard goes for the FCC Laya combo. The mid Laya combo was really popular back in the day against Conqueror. Let's see how it goes here. What are you eating?
Oh, I'm drinking water. So Conquer Lilius is picked up by Kukubat, and FCC and Lyre are picked up by Hard. How is Kukubat going to respond here?
I smell living creatures.
Wow, Meru super early on here.
I'm bored.
Danny!
Oh my gosh. We see
This
a
must be the
Spectre Tenebria.
Must be the first Denny we've seen in all of these tournaments.
I would have to agree.
And Hard goes for the Laya Monk Fumir combo. We do not see a lot of Fumir,
We definitely
especially
do
in
not see
slower teams.
100%.
So this is definitely a cool pick here. Assuming he's able to get his draft through, I think Hard will be in a great spot. But let's see what Kukubat has to cook here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Stenny pick. There's a reason we don't see her too often now.
Ooh.
Wait, that's a book with Conqueror, so he's able to two-turn provoke the Laya.
Well, he has potentially 3 books right now, right?
That's true. That's potentially 3 books. But he also needs.
No value to me.
But what if the Conqueror gets banned? And what could Kukubat do about the Laya? I'm not sure about this one.
Oh, me again?
Celine, a great pick into both Lua and Conqueror.
This is not going to be easy. I mean, one of the weaknesses of Blue Lua is that the buff stack means that the reset's not going to come through, and there's a Laya there. So it'll be really challenging for Kukubat if this Lua does go through, I imagine.
Yup.
Hard really taking his time. His tournament life is on the line here.
He does ban the Conqueror, which is pretty decent. But F10 he does strip 2 now. That's something really important to note.
Yep.
Oh, but
he's not back. He doesn't have immunity on the Monk.
Wait, but if he presses S3, that's the lean is going.
You have no value to me.
Is he gonna do it?
I'm pressing man mode. Oh no, he didn't press it.
Oh!
Umbral Keystones! It pushes the F10A up! We're gonna see the unbuffable and the redirect provoke, potentially into the wild card!
The pot is cooking!
Esther! Oh my days! And we do see the wild card come through! The defense rate goes onto the False Cecilia! Elemental Wisdom goes, but the Celine did not take the turn yet, so Fumir is not able to activate. Meru is gonna be able to S1 to drag the Spectre Tenebria forward against all odds. Everyone was counting Kukubat out.
How weak.
And Celine goes down immediately to the drag with the Fairy Tail damage coming in through huge. Another counter coming from the Meru, sealing the Fallen Cecilia. No barrier for you. The Fairy Tail is going to do max damage. Stenny is fully loaded with the EE. And this is a convincing game. Kukubat even emoting at the very end with the S3 with Spectre Tenebria. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Round of applause for
This
KKB. That Umbral Keystones tech was
Can
just
you handle
amazing.
this?
Kukubat is just that guy when it comes to these random ass technologies.
Wow, 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 wow. Truly a performance from the bat.
You really want your blood
What a
spilled?
banger.
So be it.
Wow, okay. I was not expecting that.
Wow,
We were
wow,
talking
wow.
about books, but it looks like Kukubat had different ideas.
No, absolutely. Wow.
I think that's the last match of the day.
I believe
our
so,
global reps are Kukubat, Winnowish, Lunar Chewy. Am I missing anyone?
I think that's it.
So we have 3 more players and they have 5. It is
Winnable.
not looking good for us.
Winnable.
But I mean, Lunar, Kukubat, and Winnowish did all have good performances.
Yep. Wow, that was the Umbral Keystones tech. Holy moly.
I mean, leave it to Kukubat to, like, think of some random stuff.
Yep.
Like that's just what he's known for.
KKB is truly a beast of all beasts.
I wouldn't say all that, but
Whoa, 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 whoa.
what are you wanting me for?
Nothing. So let's just confirm the tournament time tomorrow is
Same
going
time.
to be same time? Same
Yep.
time start? All right, it'll be same time as today, so it would be 10 a.m. Korean Standard Time for myself,
9
That would-
p.m. EST.
9 p.m. EST tomorrow. Yeah, so make sure you guys are there or are here tomorrow because it's going to be BO5s tomorrow and also BO7 for the grand finals. So much longer tournament showing from all the players. Stream over? No. Stream's not over, but I'm just letting everybody know about the tournament for tomorrow and kind of what to expect and the timeline and the time frames. So just make sure you guys don't miss it. But if you do, all the VODs and everything will be uploaded to YouTube as well, and Twitch. So don't worry if you can't catch it. It's all good. But yeah, and Lunel, let's not be late tomorrow. Yeah, buddy?
Nothing tomorrow. Today, my friends wanted to do something, so
I see.
don't worry, I'll be there tomorrow.
Sounds good.
On time.
All right, well, I'm going to go pee. So chat, I'll be back. And if you're going to leave, then bye for now. See you
Peace.
tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Chat, 1 second. Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah? Okay. Sleep at all.
Why didn't you sleep at all?
I couldn't fall asleep. I literally couldn't fall asleep. GG. All right, everybody, we are back. So, I either finish regearing my account or we go play Etheria Restart. Thoughts and feelings. Let me hear your thoughts and feelings. 321 speed, so that's kind of wild. Nah, it's not that crazy. For legend standard, it's kind of not that impressive, I would say. I'm down to Jork. Etheria, Jaega, how far are you? Alright. Etheria, let's fly. The people have spoken. GG. Let me boot it up, boys. And open up my chat on my phone. Beautiful. Let me just make sure this is on. Oh, I have to go back to my other setting, right? Sorry, my face cam's not on. That last game was so good. Yeah, we saved the best for last, eh? By the way, whoever this Matt guy is, I'm about to kick him. Like, bro is not playing the game. I'm about to kick his ass. Like, I'm about to fucking remove him. Like, he hasn't logged in like 20, like almost like 30 something hours. Like, come on, man. Surpasses 1 million downloads. Oh, sick. Nice. 1 million downloads. It's kind of pog. This Matt guy is racking. Yeah, he definitely is. All right, well, we hit level 20. I finally cleared Terramaton, by the way. By the grace of God. If you ask me how, it's because I got Mia. I got a healer. And it was, and then I finally cleared it. So, what are we focusing on today? We're probably going to be focusing... Oh, I need to change categories. Oh, shit. Etheria restart. Etheria. Huh? Oh. What's up, Vinny? Holy. I know it's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Happy birthday. Oh, I mean, well, belated birthday. Hope you heard our message. No, of course. Oh yeah, she can give you a tour. It won't be long. It won't be a long tour. It's not a huge place. Yeah. Yeah, everything's going well. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah. All right, carry on with your house tour. All right. Sorry guys, hold on. Let me see. Let me change my title. Etheria is so damn is so damn fun.
Yeah, I only just like kind of woke up.
All right, let me update my stream title real quick.
We slept like very late, that's why.
Sorry, boys. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Vomit. Jacob's sleeping is that bad.
Oh, Michi, what's up, bro? I'm good, man. I love Etheria, bro. Yo, NQ, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we focusing on? So we were gonna focus on clearing this stuff. Anti-sync Linguo.
I didn't make the bed, lol.
Okay.
Plot.
What is Annie's? Oh, this one. Oh, I was trying to clear this. I was trying to clear this on day one when we didn't have any more energy. But I also need to think about like what I want to farm in the background while I'm doing all these like random things. Any ideas, gentlemen? Let's take. What's her name again? The ring throwing girl. Oh, her. Take her out. We're gonna put Mia in, and this should be okay. I've been farming unit EXP because holy moly, they don't level worth a shit. If you don't, it's gonna rack. Oh, you mean Animus EXP? Yeah, Animus EXP, it takes forever, bro. Like, when you're leveling to level 40, it's pretty fine. And then once you star upgrade, holy rack-a-moly, dude. It's actually holy macaroni, dude. Oh, fuck. My team is getting one banged. Kani Cartel, true. I feel like my team is not... I feel like I don't have a good team for this. Like, low-key, I'm getting raw dog, dude. Okay, let me try to manual this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to manual this. Give me a sec. I think I should just kill one unit at a time. I think that'll probably be the easiest for me. Got defense break. Holy rack-a-moly, dude. Oh, let me take a turn. Oh, wait. No, I realize why. I need to put my, Hold up. One of these characters are missing gear. Wait, no. Okay, wait. Let me take out... Okay, let me take out Messiah. Let me try Chiaki in here. What's wrong with getting raw dog? Nothing. I love getting raw dog. Yummy in my tummy, dude. I honestly don't even know if I need to bring a healer like this, to be honest. Like, maybe I just ditch Mia and then I just run Messiah as well. Just try to cleave it. Yeah, I think that low-key might be better. Because, like, all the damage they do, I just die anyway, right? Low-key. Yeah, let's do that. Is Rahu good? I have Rahu, yeah. I have Rahu, but hold up. Yeah, I have Rahu, but he's kind of ass. No. Who was I gonna take out again? Oh, I was gonna take out Mia and then Messiah. Didn't you start yesterday, Vic? How you got so many SSR? I got mad lucky, bro. Been giga grinding this game. Nice. I think Rahu is good for Terra Matan, right? You don't have consistent mitigation to deal with the slow pace. Yeah, that's why we just gotta try to cleave it, dude. I missed my defense breaks, rack. Nice. Do you recommend pulling on raid up or standard? Permanent summon is typically the best, from what I hear. Don't know if that's actually factual or not, but that's what I'm told, and that's what I've been recommending. Sit there and dual attack a bunch. Gino, just read, man. He's like defense. He's defense scaling. He has a little bit of He has a little bit of like a I don't even know what to call it, like an extra attack. I don't even know what to call it. Zyman, I'm good. How are you, dude? Perm target limited in that order. Yeah, it's yeah, perm. Yes. You save your targeted for when you're like a bit later in the game and you're trying to figure out like what your account needs. Yo, man, I'm stunned. Oh my rucking rod.
私の力を音楽に乗せて。
Oh man, why am I stunned, bro? Why am I stunned?
もう弓も持ってない。
Yo, yo. Can my Leon get a turn, please? Begging. Fucking begging. Crit. Nice. Good crit, good crit. Very nice crit.
私はここに。
Oh, I trolled. Oh my god, I trolled. I was supposed to click on her. Ah, Shido! I let her heal. Fuck, man. My bad. Whoops. She would have been dead already. Oh my god, I fucking trolled this so hard. Ah, I trolled this so fucking hard. Yeah, I trolled this. Is RT already open? I don't know. I didn't look yet. Throwing with that misclick, yes, unfortunately.
私の力を
Did I land my defense breaks, by the way? Oh, yes, I did. I think I should try to kill the right side first. This right side girl, I don't know her name, but she is kind of AIDS. No, let's... There we go. Alright, this should be much easier now.
大丈夫。は？海流が全てを慰めるの。
Should I just focus boss now? Like, I don't even know. Or should I just kill everything one by one? Wobojidao. You got those codes? All the codes are in my Discord. She was like soloing your team? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Miscrit. Rack. There we go. Nice dual attack. I love that from you. Nice.
千秋。は？
Down on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord.
私はこはっ
大丈夫。私の力を音楽に乗せて。
This boss would be crazy if you had team revive like Destina. Yeah, that'd be pretty OP.
敵がまだいるかもしれ
Did
な
I
い
spend? I may have. Talking to Benny kind of fucked me. He's like, "Yo, these are so value, bro. 2100%." I was like, "Fuck." I was like, "Fuck, you might be right, G." What the fuck is Kururu, by the way? Oh, I just unlocked this? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, these are pets. I mean, not pets, shells. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll check it out. Is it time to retire E7 and go all in ETHERIA? I don't want to say yes in case you don't like the game, but yes. XD. Let's try to just run it like this. I have no idea what are the boss mechanics? Immune to all control effects of taunt. There's a DC on the Kuru will be in a permanent state of immunity and damage reduction. So I have to kill these things first. Okay. Hey, Japan, thank you for the 5 months, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'm actually having a bit more fun in ETHERIA than in E7. Me too, bro. You need to kill spiders first? Yeah. Roger, Dodger. No more FTP, no. I couldn't, man. The value fucking got me, dude. The value fucking got my ass, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This boss is damage check? I see. Looks like I can clear it. I don't know if running the defense breaker is that optimal, but, you know. Oh, I see why it's a damage check. It kind of hurts. I heard RTA opens in 16 minutes. Oh, I mean, I'm not ready to play RTA anyway, so it makes no diff. ETHERIA doesn't have any barefoot. I'll stick with Epic 7 based. That counted, right? Let me see. Defeat Karuru normal or higher. Do I need to run that with this girl too? No. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna try to clear hard. Should I try and clear hard? I'll try and clear hard. How many pulls you use on standard banner so far? I have no idea. Is there a way you can check that? Oh, this guy does way more damage. Oh, I missed the defense breaks though. I think that might be kind of rack. Yeah, missing defense break kind of rucks my ass. Yeah, missing defense breaks really rucks me. Oh my rucking rod, dude. Yeah, I really need those defense breaks. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can clear. I mean, I probably could if I changed my team, but I'll just clear normal for now. It's all good. I just need to get it for the mission, right? For the hyperlink charter. So I'll just do this. Wait, what did you say in the YouTube chat? Wait, let me read this. I have so much summoning currency, but I only have Messiah and me as my starting SSR. Yeah, you should keep pulling. Yeah, you should definitely keep pulling. And then I'm gonna go work on this. Because I have to fucking auto Terramaton, bro. It is fucking AIDS. Or, sorry, not auto, manual. I cleared with this team, right? I think so. Yeah. Can I promote an ETHERIA guild? Glorp, can you? Wait, what? I'm so hooked to ETHERIA. I think a lot of people are, bro. The game's just mad fun, bro. I don't know what it is. The fact that I have to manual this like fucking 8 more times is kind of rack, but like whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It appears we have failed. Was the E7 tournament earlier? Yes, it was. Wait, did I not? Shit.
即戦即決
Whoops. Bro, not this shit again, dog. Not a full Terramaton stream again, dude. XDD.
私の力を音楽に乗せて。私の友達をいじった。言って、ラビオさん。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
Dude, Stan, I didn't sleep, bro. I was so worried that I wouldn't wake up that I just like couldn't fucking fall asleep. So I'm literally like 45 hours deep or some shit. Like low-key cooked, man. Low-key cooked. I just focused left hand here, then middle. Well, I didn't get a death break on it, so I'm just gonna let the AoE try to deal with it, honestly. Because, like, you know how rucking bad it would be if, like, I fucking didn't wake up for the tourney? Like, that would be rucking bad, you know? So, I don't know, I was just, like, having, like, hella, like, I don't know. On manual? Bro, man, like, what do you want me to say, man? Like, my account is not suited for this, you know? And I'm not strong enough to auto this yet.
敵がまだいるかもしれない警戒を怠るな
Does this have 15% or can you build to eventually break? So the way I understand it, depending on the defense breaker, like for example, my character Gray, I have to crit, right? So if I miss a crit, then I won't defense break, which is kind of rack. But like, you know, it's kind of like whatever, you know, like.
私の力を音楽に乗せて。
勘弁ついてこい。俺に自業自得だ。
No death breaker.
蘇れ
うかつだった。
聞いて。は？悪い奴らは兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
Tank it, please.
準備はできた燃えろ
私ならできるはず。私の友達をいじっていいじゃんお願い。
Good pushback.
私はここに
勘弁に気をつけろ。
Can you get 100 CR feasibly? What? In Terramaton? Like outspeed the boss, you mean? Yeah, I think that's possible.
準備はできた燃えろ
悪いやつ。聞いて。私の力を音楽に乗せて。怖い。
Your right side can roll a crit on main stat. Yeah, I know that. I have crit main stat on my right side.
いや
大丈夫。は？私のと。ごめんなさい。
Ow.
弓も。
Bro, don't let me wipe here, dog. I ain't trying to wipe here, dog. Come on, dog.
私はここ
Don't do this to me. No! Okay, thank God.
少し休憩しようま
I
だ
was
やる
about
べ
to
き
be
こ
like,
とがたくさんあ
fuck
る
my ass. Defeat Karuru 10 times. Okay, that's good. That's done. Equip one SSR with level 12 epic
私の鞘
modules.
に触れるなよ
I'll just do this guy. Epic is what? This one, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just throw a bunch of epics on him. Does that count or Oh, I'm fucking trolling. Level 12.
力があるからこそ
Bro, I'm fucking... I can't read. I'm fucking illiterate. GG's. Bro, level 12. I don't even have a... Fuck, am I really gonna level something to level 12 when I'm not even gonna use it? Rocket. Defeat hard Karoo one time. That's not exactly easy, I gotta say. Defeat hard Doki Doki. Wait. I always have a bad habit of just clicking like fucking blue buttons, dude. Yo, Chris, what's up, bruh? Okay, so... What was I doing? I was doing this, right? Part 3. And then this one, you defeat hard Kururu. Defeat hard Kururu. 2 dupes. Yeah, dupes is kind of AIDS, but like, is what it is, you know? Israel, what's up, bro? I think I need to run a Mia. Am I tripping? Maybe even a Lily, to be honest. But actually, nah, I'm just gonna try to nuke it, bro. Fuck it. If I miss defense break on all 4, I'll just reset. I just have to clear it one time, right? Come on, baby. Hit that defense break. We did not hit defense break. Just show me I kill anyway. Smile. Copium. Ah, fuck. I don't feel so good. Yo, why are you not targeting the little guy, man? Ow. Yo, I'm kind of getting the vibe that I have to land defense brick on all 4 in the beginning, otherwise this run is cooked. Can I get a I agree? Oh wait, I tanked it. What the hell? I was not expecting to tank it. Okay. Nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. Nice, very nice. Oh shit, these guys respawn? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I actually have to death break all 4 in the beginning then. If I don't take death break all 4 in the beginning, it's just a reset angle. Otherwise, like, the run's just fucking scuffed, I think. We landed 0 out of 4. Grace 70 crit, 40 act, always death breaks this little shits. I guess I could swap to double crit actually. Just not for Terramaton. Terramaton I kind of terminal. Alright, let me change to double crit. What have you been farming? Well, I haven't been farming much right now. I'm probably gonna start an Animus EXP actually, and just try to clear this real quick. I feel like Animus EXP is probably the best farming to level my characters up, I guess. I don't know if that's actually like correct or not, but yeah. Yeah, that looks fine.
自得だ。
Nightmare Terror is starting to resist me. Rack. Yeah, that's a Rack Omega, alright.
つらばる。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら
I hate hitting bosses that have like a stronger element to Leon. It's kind of aids. Yeah, Valkyrie, that would be wild.
まとめてかかってこい。
Hopefully I can clear these consistently, just so... Oh my god, that was a lot of defense breaks. Oh my ruckin' rod.
この程度か。
Oh, what the... These guys do hella damage.
私ならできるはず
I wonder how you build Lily. She has a CR boost that gives you your whole team speed up and like a damage boost on the character, and then her S3 resets your skill cooldown by 2 turns. Yay, I'm level 21. Yaga. Resets in what, 5 hours, right? So I have to like get to the level. What's the level cap now? Is it like 26? Or is it 27, guys? What is it?
ついてこい。
I haven't been able to play like all of yesterday night, obviously, as you guys know. 26? Okay. I'll just have to fucking grind hard, which is fine.
つらばる。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら
I'm really curious what I should build on Lily though. Like, should I have some pseudo damage on her, or is she just like a straight support? And I just build her like speed, you know? Like, I don't know, because that S3 kind of does some decent damage when I use it as a damage dealer in the beginning, but don't know if that's actually like the way or not. You know what I mean? Alright, I will rerun the Animus battle 16, continuous battle. What game is this? It's ETHERIA Restart. It's a new gacha game. It's really fun. If you want to give it a try, Haro, use my code XD. Why did I get 26 now? I want to get 26 just so I can stay ahead of the game, or stay ahead of people. I want to progress with the guild, you know. Like, we're kind of a casual guild, but like it's kind of nice, like being able to play all together. You know, like everyone's grinding kind of hard. Also, Matt, you're getting kicked. You haven't logged in like almost 36 hours. Like, bye bye. Yeah, everyone's got to be grinding, man. Everyone needs to grind. So we have you call it. What was I gonna do again? Fuck, I'm brain lagging. Hard crew, right? Oh, right. Shit. What was I gonna do for hard crew again?
第一課。
こちらは
目が利く人は
私
あなたに興味があるんですよ。
I forget.
ひなぎくは
新しい
私も探検の道にな
武器は
また個人の
何か
僕の
私合格の相手は久々だな。
Oh yeah, double crit. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I fucking love you, dude. Let me fucking suck your fucking Zoc. Just kidding. Fuck, I don't have another crit one? Huh? What? I thought I had another crit one available. Shit. Wait, there's no way I sold it, right? Huh. That's awkward. Can apply for a guild. My guild is invite only. Shh. Yeah.
こんにちは
何か手伝うか
Fuck. I don't have another crit neck. Fuck it. Let's just try killing it with a crit I have now, whatever. So we're not supposed to use what do you call it? We're not supposed to use our stamina pots until there's an event, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Chiaki better or Lily, honestly? I feel like Lily might be better. I used my stamina pots, fuck it. RTA up. Yeah, Dinah, I know, but I mean I don't have the units for it, so what's the point? If you save, you won't get 26. Oh, really? Hey, why do I feel like I did less damage? Nah, this is not worth it. Chiaki it is. I'm doing it for the shop currency? Oh, wait, that is kind of a good point. Is it reset weekly for the shop currency? My Chiaki feels really slow. Isn't that pretty fast, though? 164? Some arena beats almost 200. I mean, that's just gear diff, no? Like, what can you really do about like gear diff? Nothing, right? We're gonna have Guild War in this? Yes, but it's not out yet, I believe. Oh, fuck. Is he gonna summon the mobs again? Oh, never mind. I got it in time. Nice. Poggo. Okay, very nice. There we go. Okay, so I gotta go clear fucking Terramaton again. Hey, what guild are you in right now anyway, Gino? Are codes not being sent? The codes are... I missed defense break. The codes are in my Discord. Some random Chinese one where they only speak Chinese. How did you find yourself into a Chinese guild when you don't even speak Chinese? Redeem code GoatVic. No, I meant the login codes. What do you mean login codes? I need to like hold my phone up or something. I Google Translate then reply. The ones they sent to your email to log in. Oh yeah, Benny, you want to join? Do you want to join still, or are you good in Celestials? Let me know. I have space. Wait, we got an email for codes? Wait, what? What are people in chat talking about?
私の友達をいじめな兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね
How's the guild looking? Looks pretty good. I don't know. I don't know how you quantify it. Have you cleared Terror Heart 3? Yes, man. All I needed was Mia, bro. I just needed a fucking healer that actually is like actually a character, and not fucking Dorothy, you know? And then it was easy mode. Well, not easy mode. I still have to fucking, you know, do this bullshit, but is there a penalty for leaving Union? I'm not sure. Dorothy got me through this. It depends on your other characters though, right? Like if you're like my characters, like it's kind of fucking rack terminal. I got Doki Heart 3 down, no problems. The Terror Heart giving me trouble. I feel like everyone just struggles with a different hunt, bro. Also, my YouTube chatters, like it's really fucking hard for me to read these messages. So, is Mio good? Mio's not bad, but she's not anything insane. I need to clear 5 more times. I see. Lilies. Excellent. I'm not sure. I don't have any counterattack set, so I couldn't tell you. Verbally, like from like verbiage, I would say yes, but I have no fucking idea. So yeah. Damn, homie, chill, dude. Lily can take you to see Jesus faster. I see. Forest boss is terminal. Damn you. Haven't got. Oh, I missed Death Break. Fuck me. I don't have Mia, I have Sonya. You mean Sonya? Sonya's pretty fucking good, bro. I pulled the ML5, I got Shadow Sonya. Isn't that good? Isn't Shadow Sonya kind of fucking insane? I got Heinrich and Lily. Damn. Heinrich looks fucking sick, dude. Nice pushback. Another pushback, please. Missed crit. Fucking fuck you. Dual attack. Nice. AoE. Nice. More crits would have been nice. Her kit is good, just not for any of the content we made into the betas. Really? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Bro, I have to do this, what, 3 or 4 more times? Manual? Fuck, dude. It's so fucking AIDS doing this shit manual, bro. Holy fucking rack terminal, dude. Okay, chat, can I get an I agree, though, that if there wasn't 3x speed, like, low-key, this game would not be as fun. Imagine if it was only 1x speed, like, low-key, that shit would take too long, dude. I would have a rucking problem, like, well, I would. One X I'm installing. That's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck that. Didn't Hunslow have auto back in the day? Yes. In Epic 7? Yes. Thank God I didn't play during then. Screw him giving all my heroes counter set. Hopefully they don't release Mort next patch or something. Yo, Luke Chung, what's up, bro? I want to know, is Mio good on Doki Doki? I think so. You can check the guy that's in my Discord, though. I'm not really sure. Crit? Nice. Beautiful. Dual attack? No. Boost up? I should probably replace my Dorothy with the Sanya. Yes, you should. E7 used to be slow as balls. Yes, that is true. Okay. Yeah, Dorothy is low-key ass. Actually, not even low-key, high-key, bro. What's your take so far, Vic? Enjoying as much as E7? I think the game is good. Still early days. I mean, it's just a breath of fresh air, right? Like, so far, I'm having fun, right? My community is having fun, which is really important, right? If my community is playing it with me and they're enjoying it, it's gonna make me want to play more, you know? And so far, everyone's enjoying it, so I'm really enjoying it. And, I mean, also it's a mixture of, like, not enjoying Epic 7 right now. So, yeah. So everything just kind of works out, you know? It's like, not happy with E7 at the moment, and it's, feels a bit like a breath of fresh air at the moment. I actually left E7 for a bit because I hated farming with dog. Yeah, that shit was kind of AIDS. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm good, Benny. And it doesn't cost $700 for one ML unit. Well, ETHERIA has its own issues with pay to win. Like, skilling up units take a lot of resources, and it's very long, so I can't sit here and be like, oh, like, you know, like, Epic 7 is, like, better in that way or some shit, you know? Like, because it's not. Like, they both have their... They both have their pitfalls, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm clearing this, by the way. Like, I don't think I do enough damage. Question mark. I love seeing a giant XD when I open the screen. Yeah, good take. Oh, brother. Please tank. Oh, fuck. Should be okay. Dual attack? Nope. Nice. No one's talking about the ludicrous amount of farming they need. Oh, no, I think everybody is aware that it doesn't feel super free to play friendly because farming the skill ups is really fucking hard. It takes a fucking hot minute, dude. But like I said, like if you're not trying to play competitively, you know, like whatever, you know, who cares? I don't care.
私の力を音楽に乗せて
Like I literally don't care, you know, like whatever. Like, I'm just playing casually.
よみがえれ。
うかつだった。
聞いては悪い奴らは兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね
Casually 12 hours.
準備
I mean,
燃えろ。
my definition of casual and someone else's definition of casual are not the same. XDDDDDDDDDD.
私の友達兄ちゃんお願い大丈夫千秋は
Dual attack. Yes, sir.
私はここに。
Crit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Defense break.
逃がすか。
Nope. No. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I said no, but I mean yes, sir.
私の力を
I casually played OSRS for 18 hours a day for a period. Bro, last night I was watching, I watched Oda die to fucking Torvesta. I almost cried.
燃えろ。
Like, I legit almost fucking wanted to cry in my bed. It was so fucking sad, bro. My jaw literally dropped when I watched fucking Oda die. I was like, oh my god.
敵がまだいるかもしれな
Like,
い。
you is not for real, G. Like, I cannot believe Oda fucking died, you know what I'm saying? I hate the game forces you to pull your reset in the end for the hyperlink charter. Yeah, it's normal. You're gonna drop $400 care like you did Fire Lilius? No. Who is Oda? Oda is like a RuneScape streamer.
集中練
They're in like a tournament right now, and then he like died on like one day out from like the finale. So fucking depressing, man.
私の力
Like, that's our fucking goat, man.
乗せて悪い奴らは
勘弁に気を。しゃあ。俺に逃がすか。
Fuck, I missed death break.
ほら兄ちゃん起きて
ついてこい。勘弁。自業自得だ。
Okay, got the death break. That's good.
私の友達をいじめないで聞いて私の力を
My Mio is 202 speed now. Damn, it must be nice being able to farm Doki Doki. I haven't even started thinking about Doki Doki yet. I've just been fucking terrorized by Terramaton, bro. Like, just trying to like clear all my missions and shit for it. Like, oh my fucking rack terminal, dude. Like, legitimate rack terminal. Like, it's so fucking disgusting. Well, my multi-hit did not really, exactly go the way I wanted it to.
ピーテオンさんと一緒なら
Do not cross my arena defense. Is there speed RNG and 15% in Etheria? Not that I know of,
勘弁
no.
に気をつけろ。そらよ。俺に逃がす
At least in terms of all my tuning so far for all my PvE stuff, like, I'll have one unit that's like 150 and another one's like 146 or some shit, and it's like completely fine, so I'm pretty sure it's fine.
準備はできた。
大丈夫私の力を音楽に乗せて悪いや
勘弁に。は
Oh, by the way, you only get like 5 arena flags per day, right? Or whatever the right terminology is for or called.
聞いて
Your shells give a lot of speed. Oh yeah, I haven't really worked on getting shells yet. Well, I have some shells, just not a lot. Bro, I wish Lily's S1 was 100% dual attack, bro. You can buy 10 with gems. Is it worth it though? You try RTA yet? No, I have not. I'm working on Hyperlink Charter, my friends. Deploy Lin to defeat Hard Apate one time. Hard Apate. Bet. Gotta buy all the arena attempts for the shop? Dude, have I not been buying the arena flags? Shit. Whoops. Why the fuck is Dorothy in here? What in the fucking bum mode?
邪魔をするな。
集中練習ですか
俺に任せろ。ついてこい。勘自業自得だ。
I missed defense break? I see.
私の力を音楽に乗せて
私はここに。
Let's crit on water. LOL. Never mind. Let's die.
痛くないの？なんちゃって
準備はできた。
グダグダす邪魔だ。
これは
Oh fuck. There's a stage 2 in this fucker?
俺に任せ。
私はここに燃えろ。
I was unfamiliar with your game.
うかつだった。よっと勘弁逃がすか。
Oh wait, I don't have to kill the mobs first.
楽しいことやろう。
Okay.
準備はできた。
Nice crit.
俺
Nice. Oh, Heart of Pate is easy. I got it.
後片付けは俺がやっておく。
Okay, got that done. GP Outpost. What's that? Hollow Affinity Hard. Hollow Affinity. Oh, I've never done this before. Should be easy though. Oh, yeah, this looks hella easy. Lian, Chiaki, Messiah.
まとめてかかってこい。
I don't even want to run a defense breaker, I'm gonna be honest, but I'll just let it run.
準備できました。
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさん。
Level 22 completed. Chat, be honest, do I look tired? Do I look tired?
仲
Do
間を
I?
傷つけたいなら。まず
I don't know
この
how
件
I'm
に
like not passing out. Like it's been like what, 40, almost 48 hours now actually.
敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Dun-dun-dun. I will take the one pull. Thank you very much.
怖くないです。大丈夫。いって、ラビオさん。
よみがえれ。
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。次はドイツだ。
聞いて。
スラバル。傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
Is it hard? Wait, which one was it they needed me to do? Achievement. Affinity hard 3 or higher. Okay, 2 more stages.
集中練習ですか？頑張りましょう。いって、ラビオさん。
よみがえれ。
スラバル。第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Hard 3.
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
Hopefully I can just one-shot this. It'll be kind of rack if I can't. Oh. What the fuck? I stunned? How did I stun?
大丈夫。
燃えろ。
Okay, nice.
少し
Wuthering
休憩
Waves
しよう。
just died, I guess? What is that? What do you mean Wuthering Waves just died? The actual game died?
即戦即決。
Like the hype. Don't people still play Wuthering Waves though? One more level till I can do adventure. Okay, or not adventure, whatever it's called. What do we think of Doki Doki as a unit? She's really good, no? Wait, what is this? Clear anti-sync echoes. Ah, fuck, dude. This is not gonna be easy. I already know it. I play Luwa. People are hyped for the next patch. There you go. Yeah, there you go. People still interested. Nah, this okay. I already know Nightmare is gonna be fucking hard as fuck for this, dude. Like for sure. I can already feel it. I tried Wu for one day and I said Turbo Rack. Was it that bad? I never played Wu. Actually? Actually, it might not be that, but we'll see. Might be pretty bad. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, Kachi, you can go suck my fucking cock, dude. Fuck you, Kachi. Kachi, come here and do some tricks on it. Invincibility, I see. You really gotta wait for this dude to lose his invincibility. Rack. Alright, Nightmare. Valerian, I mean. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if I get fucking rucked in my ass or not. Missed some defense breaks already, that's not good. Okay, so if I hit my... Oh, I guess they're... different element. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think Lian is very good for this stage. Fire on Earth doesn't sound like the best combination of match or fights or elements. Ugh. Bro, why do they keep getting invincible, bro? Holy rack. Holy rucking rack. It looks okay though. TBH. It looks like a clear. Yeah, it looks like a clear. Not too bad. I was expecting it to be way worse, but it wasn't that bad. I have a lot of reverse words for the force boss. Damn you. Let it out, bro. Let it out. Let it out, bro. Don't hold it in. Oh my god. Fully equipped Liam with Epic. Alright. Does it have to be a certain level though? Let me see. Oh no, they don't. Okay. Okay, so this is good. I need to catch up on this. Defeat hard 3 Doki Doki. Oh, brother. Alright. Quick little 10x. Ooh, Rin. Okay. Alright, dude. Fuck it. I hit. GG. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Fuck. Motherfucker, man. Never lucky. Where is the luck, dude? Where is the luck? Oh my rucking rod, dude. Where is the luck? Where is the rucking luck? This is fucking not easy, bro. Are we opening CS cases? I would be down to open CS cases, bro. Okay, how do I clear Doki Doki 3? I haven't even cleared Doki Doki 2 yet? Oh, man. What's a good team for it? Let me see. A Messiah... Gray... Lily... and a healer. I think I'm gonna save this build. Wait. Current gear. Save plan. Custom gear. Leon PvE. At least this game has no unequipped penalty. Oh, 100%, man. Current gear save plan. Messiah Leon together. 2G. Yeah, there's loadouts, bro. There's loadouts. So I'm just gonna throw this on. Just give him like better damage. And then give my best shell. I kind of want defense breaker first, right? 154. Swift rush. Bruh, I need to get better gear, dude. My gear is all so shit. Six speed. Alright, I'm pretty fast on Lily. Where's my other crit rate? Wait, Lily has a crit rate piece? Oh, it's because I gave it to oh, whoops, I did not mean to take that. Otherwise my Deathbreaker is gonna eat ass. And it's not gonna be my ass crying. I wish it was. Yum yum.
こちらはラビオさん。こちらはピーテオさん。
Wait, what the fuck did I just
み
say?
んな
I don't
私
know.
のいい仲間ですよ。
GG.
あなたに
GG.
新しい依頼でも
探検また私の
何
Okay, so
か手伝うか
it's Gray,
ひなぎくんは一番好きな
Lily,
マジシ
Messiah,
目が
私も
and
私の
Mia.
兄ちゃんもとっても強いんだから。
Handoni? I'm ready to join. You join the guild? Oh, Benny, what's your name in game? I'll invite you. Da-da-da. Yay! Benny's in my guild. Yay! I can't change my game for a week. Foo. You know, it's all good, man. At least you're here with us now. Here with the boys, dude. Hmm? Hmm? Level 13. Oh. Right, we're doing Doki Doki. I've been manually changing all my gear, fuck's sake. Yeah, the loadouts are really nice, bro. They're super nice. Alright, so we got Lily, Gray, Mia. Wait, it's 5 characters? Oh fuck, if it's 5 characters, I'm gonna gear up my Fuck. I forgot it was 5 characters. Fucking haram, dude. Fucking haram. I'll just put this on. Ooh, baby.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
I can't craft enough. Alright, let's try this shit again.
集中練習ですか？頑張ります。
邪魔をするな。
仲間を傷つけたいなら、まずこの剣に聞け。
Alright, let's see if this works. Oh wait, no, I probably want my defense break first, right? So technically, like, this is kind of not really that optimized. Yeah, this is not very optimized. You know what? Let me watch this. Fribbles for Etheria? I doubt it, bro. Not yet, at least. Not for a while, XVD. Why this lolly character moaning like that? You don't like that, Poppy? You don't like that, Poppy? I think Kazuho the Reviri is a must. Need a hard CC the mobs. Kazuho? Kazuho. I don't. Do I have Kazuho? Wait, let me see. Fire control, Mio, Kraken. Yeah, I'll go optimize my team. You need CC to remove the buff. Kazuho the Reverie.
ビクトルは継ぎはぎさ。
時々願いの力で無意任務
わしの歴
気をつけて
うんち。
高速風紀を乱風紀を正す
Oh, I do have her.
私の責務よ
Yo, Mr. Mean, what's up, brother?
しかと受け取ったわ
Oh, I do have her. Shit. Okay, let's go. Wait, let me read her skills. So I just put like speed on her? Is your friends list full already? No, it's not. You add me up, bro. Add me up. No, it's not. No, it's not. I probably just need speed, right? I reckon. Who am I taking out though? I don't have enough speeds. I don't have enough Swift sets. Speed plus F. Shit, man. Okay, I'll slow down my Lily. My Lily's really fast right now. Okay, so she's 148. And then I need to throw a shell on her. This might be pretty good. So I'm at 180. I'm at 180. How much do we spend? 20, 40, 50? I don't know. 50? I bought all the value packs. Okay, and that's good. Now my Lily can be slowed down, so my Deathbreaker is 154. So I need her to be slower than 154, basically, that's all. I can do that. $153.
何か手伝うか
$154.
こんにちはマジシャンのリリです
新しい依頼でもある
And why is my gray so fucking slow, man? Yo, peace out, King. Marvel is so powerful. I don't feel like Marvel's that good. But maybe because I just haven't had a good feel for him yet. All right, let's try hard 3. Let's see how terminal is.
ほらみーちゃん起きて
So we're taking Lian out and we're putting in Kazuho the Reverie.
行きます
All right, let's see if my tuning's right.
違反行為は全て取り締まる
自業自得だ
Looks good.
ラビオさん
Oh yeah, this looks very good. Yeah, this looks so fun. I'm kind of using him right now in both Terror plus Doki. Oh really? Do you guys think I should be farming Animus EXP though, like while I'm doing all this stuff like manual, like one by like all the solo stages? What do you think? Yay or nay? Oh man, what a waste of a crit. What a waste of a break there, bro. Fucking Kryga. Farm upgrade mats instead of the skill ones. Animus EXP is actual ass to farm, but like if you don't, you're not leveling these characters ever. I've been working on the output stuff on the side of progression. I see. Oh fuck, Doki 3 feels a little bit harder, no? Makes sense though. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. The fucking cube things are so hard to get, bro. They're so fucking AIDS to get. It's fucking insane, bro. That shit literally makes me want a fucking sick gap yak fucking reverse alpha omega giga Timmy terminal rack. Like G fucking G, bro. I think I need a manual Doki 3. I don't think I can auto Doki 3. I think if I manual it, I could probably do it. It's definitely a manual angle for sure though. So this is probably just like CC angle, right? Yeah. Slumber that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Boom boom, bang bang, nut in her butt, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Latisse Yag Sig Gap, dude, for real, dude. It's fucking terminal, dude. Bruh, the motherfucker's not dead. I feel like my account in the beta was so, like, I feel like it was better just because of the fact that, yo, Deepulse, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you, man. Cube equals Mola all over again. Yes, that is true. Bro, my Mia just got fucking one-tapped. What the fuck? How's that even possible? How'd she get fucking one-tapped? Good slumber, good slumber. Good slumber. I got Doki Doki win on my first 10 pull. Dude, congrats, dude. That's huge. Okay, we cleared Doki 3. Nice. Holy fuck. Alright, now this is where the progression slows down, probably. Da-na-na. Hmm. Let me read the guide. Can you link that guide? Yeah, of course, bro. I'm global, bro. I'm global. Is Crystal Supply 2 worth? If it's the like super value one, yes. I don't know which one that is. So I guess it's kind of up to you in terms of like what you want a continuous battle, right? Like personally, I feel like I kind of like doing Animus, or I like doing this, just so that I can level my characters faster. And then once I get my characters leveled up for the base, then yeah. But I do want to get more gear though. Like I feel like getting the gear is really helpful, but I can't clear this like reliably yet. So it's like, is it even that worth it right now? You know what I mean? I don't know. If I can reliably clear it, then let me try to like level my like prowess my shit up. Okay, I have like fucking nothing for this dude. Lily. Wait, no. Prowess.
何か手伝うか少し騒ぎすぎたかもしれんな
Wait, how many do I need? 15? Oh, this is fucking AIDS, dog. Wait, did I just choose the wrong one? Wait, I just chose the wrong one. No? I fucking chose the wrong one. Holy fuck, I'm trolling. Well, let's go clear this shit. XP equals stats equals clears. Yes, that is correct. Chiaki's out.
誰も遅刻してないわよね。
邪魔をするな
I reckon if I'm farming Hollow, I feel like maybe running Lian is a little bit better here. I'll try to push the stages first, though. Once I can push the stages, then I'm going to do the other thing. And then I'll background battle this. Yeah, Lian is probably better, because Lian can reliably crit easier, I think. My Kloss is 180 HP with 84% F. That's pretty lit, no? I don't think I need Kazuho here, actually. Holy fuck, this is AIDS. Yeah, let me rotate Lian in. I might just straight up bring Lian and Messiah and just fuck this girl. Because this girl, I don't really need her right now. If for this, I think. I will say, this guy, Rahul, or whatever his fucking name is, like, his animation is fucking fire, bro. That shit is fucking fire. Dead ass.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Bruh. Gear sets are so fucking nice, bro. Dude, loadouts are so nice. Oh my god. It's so nice. Holy fuck, dude. Is there unequipped cost? No, there isn't. I'm gooning every time I press that screen. Dude, that's facts, man. Because it was only good for Doki Doki. I see. Farming shells definitely a higher priority than Animus XP. Oh, really? I'm actually maximum gooning every time. No Kizzy and the Wizzy and the Cappy Waps. Holy fuck, this guy's whole team goes before I take a turn? God damn. You're still on the phone?
Just finished.
Oh. One sec. Hi.
I'm so hungry.
Me too.
Do I make food or did you buy?
No, we ordered food because it's weekend.
We're gonna do this every time. So I think we gotta deserve it.
I do.
What do you want?
Something carby. Something carby.
What's carby?
I don't know, carby. Rice or noodle. W order. Who has my shells? Okay, I definitely don't think I can clear Nightmare 3. That was already pretty difficult, so we're gonna do this. Possible drops. Yeah. What do you feel like eating?
I don't know.
I'm so hungry right now. Whip out the Bayman, let's see.
What's my phone?
It's in the other room. Am I 23 yet? Oh no, I'm almost. Okay, so let us go to... Bro. Dude, these stages are getting harder and harder, bro. What the fuck? It's fine.
What do I want?
What do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Wait, no. What should I farm? Chat, where do you buy the oh, it's called ETHERIA tickets. ETHERIA tickets. Get Jollibees? We don't have Jollibees here.
Fried chicken.
ETHERIA. Where the fuck is the entry tickets? Yo, does anybody know where the arena tickets are? I don't know. Someone in my chat said that you can buy 10 more of these, no? But is it only if you do crystals? Oh, dude, wait. Wait, what? It's only with crystals? Oh. That's kind of a fucking scam. I just fucked myself. What the fuck? I hella just fucked myself. That's great. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my units are not really, like, tuned properly, so... Low-key, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking fried by this dude. Lily... Season ends soon, kind of rack. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's kind of fucking rack. Yo, my units are kind of piss fucking slow, chat. What I'm do? Oh wait, it's fine. This guy's a bum. Never mind, this guy is not a bum. I'm a bum because I missed every single defense break. Never mind, this guy's a fucking bum. F-Res Gamer. Yep. People with dots are bots. Wait, what? People with dots are bots. Oh, these are all bots? Oh, what the fuck? I did not know that. Oh, that's good to know. Is it worth going for... One second, chat. I think I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna order food. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm not gonna read chat. What would you like, my dear?
I don't know.
Are you in a jajangmyeon phase or mood?
Do we eat that recently?
I don't know, did we? Like a while ago. You wanna have your burger fix? From last night?
No. Do you feel like eating it?
I'm down to eat anything right now. I could literally... Never mind. Yo, Harry, what's up, bro? Yeah, Monty, we had the tournament earlier. That's why we were streaming early. Okay, between... Between noodles, like soup noodles, jajangmyeon or burger or pizza or whatever, what would you prefer?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want? Do they have like sales on here or something?
Fuck, well.
I don't know, they have like
Like promotion?
Yeah, this looks like promotions, right?
I don't know.
うかつだった
Fuck it, let's eat jajangmyeon. You okay with that?
You buy it from a different or you try from another place?
Where's the place that we got? Wait, did you like the one we got the first time?
No.
Vic and Mascot got motion for real. Thanks.
What's motion?
What's motion? Yeah, what is motion?
What do you mean thanks? Why you say thanks and then you're like...
Motion is like, Motion is like... I don't know, like making moves.
What?
Yeah, like you're making moves.
With food?
No, like you're making moves like in life? On the go? I don't know. Something like that.
I don't think that's what they meant.
I mean, I think that's what that means. Or that should be pretty accurate to what that means. Yeah, vibes. Vibes. Oh! Actually, no, we can't eat that.
No, what is it? What is it? What is it?
No, we can't.
No, but what is it?
We can't.
I'll tell you if we can.
No, we
What is
can't.
it? What is
No,
it?
we
What
can't.
is it?
We can't.
What is
We
it?
can't.
What is it? What is it?
I was about to say black pepper chicken, but we just had chicken last
Yeah,
night.
we had chicken.
Yeah, but it just came to my mind, you know, like.
Dude, I wanted to order that last night, but I didn't know what it was in Korean.
Oh my fucking god. I'm down to just order jogging me from wherever, like, I don't know, like, maybe the one with 1,300 reviews. Surely that means it's good. Right?
Oh my god, I would die for crawfish right now.
Bruh, who said crawfish? Chris, why did you say crawfish in the chat, bro? She's literally a fucking crawfish demon right now on TikTok.
I love it.
Like, all she wants to eat is fucking crawfish. She's straight haram dogging it, man.
With some corn on a cob and potato.
Bruh, we don't got no crawfish in Korea, alright? Like, shit just ain't happening. This looks like a 2-person set for 24,000.
Yeah, but I don't want some.
So just get like 2 jajangmyeons and then just order like fucking Loki never had crawfish. I mean, crawfish is not exactly a very popular thing to eat as a Canadian, I would say.
Nah, he only eats spotted prawns. He goes to Stevenson every day and waits at 5 a.m. for the boat to come to get his bag of spotted prawns.
Who are you talking about right now?
Harry.
How would you even know that?
Because I know him. And then afterwards he goes to get some rice rolls at Parker Place.
LOL. Okay, so we'll order 2 of these. Motherfucking things. Where's their tangsuyuk? Is that tangsuyuk? That's tangsuyuk, right?
How much is it? Why is it $25? I'm not getting that.
I don't know. I kind of wish they had more, like, things written down. Okay, maybe we don't order from this place. I don't know what to eat.
Oh,
You need help. You need
and
help.
Steven will just walk somewhere.
You need help. Walk where?
I don't know.
It's cooked.
Why don't you want to order? You're not ordering.
$25 is haram, dog. Yes.
Go lay down. Go sit down. Figure it out. I'll talk to them.
Oh, you're down to talk to them?
Yeah.
You have to read the chat on my phone, though.
I know. I'll just go like this.
Oh, okay. Alright, chat. You guys are in the hands of, my wife.
Not your wife.
We basically are.
I won't. Freaking big stuff.
うかつだった。
Oh,
よっと自業自得だ。
you put the earplugs.
What do you need the earplugs for?
Oh, did you put them back
Of
somewhere?
course I put it back. What I'm do, G? What I'm do? No crit, no crit.
What the fuck?
No crit, no crit. Who has defeated Terra Macan? What's his name? Terra Macan, that damn haram dog fucking boss. I saw nightmares about him. How was it easy for you, but how is it so hard for him? It was like him trying to hit legend, but he kept losing and losing games and games and yielding, restarting. Once the wedding, never. We don't need to get married. It don't mean anything to us. Damn, just got Freya. I don't know, Lily, Kloss, and Freya. Yeah. Yeah.
次はドイツだ。
Who got help for misogyny? Who got help for misogyny? I have no idea. I did Terramatan Hard 3 with Leon Gray, Dina, Chicky, and Valerian. That's cool. Who is that? Tiramisu cake. Tiramisu cake. I want. Did you order something yet? Why is it taking so long? I don't like how this pillow's upside down too. I kind of like this pillow.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により
I have no energy to talk because I'm so hungry.
この程度か
Why is your orange all freaking collecting all these bits? That's kind of disgusting, no?
Yeah.
It's so disgusting. Guys, what should we eat? Victor is not picking. What are you ordering? Well, what are you ordering? Victor is not in a soup mood, unfortunately. He's in a carby mood. For some reason.
I'm down for anything. You just didn't say anything.
Dude, I can literally eat anything. This Chris Cumby guy keeps saying booty jigay.
Fucking booty jigay. You passing my wall on your left?
うかつだった
Like, why are you still streaming when you're like so tired, no energy left?
Because grind don't stop.
Grind don't
Grind don't
stop.
stop even if I don't
全ての
sleep.
罪を燃やし尽くす
Like I gotta show up for the boys. You know what I'm saying?
There's barely any boys here.
Whoa. Kinda fucked
燃
up.
えろ敵がまだいるかもしれない警戒を
What
怠るな
is this? What is the line after the credit card
まずこの件に
Your name,
Oh, actually.
and then your email, the very last one.
この程度
Food will give energy, restores the sleep, turn activation. Oh my god.
蘇れ
Okay. So, how's everyone doing today?
うかつだった
燃えろ
Victor got pretty drunk last night and he was passed out in the taxi with his damn heavy ass head on my shoulder the whole time.
I did do that.
邪魔だ
I may have haram dogged it a little bit.
燃えろ
そうだよ自業自得だ
What's an E7 figurine? Is it this?
うかつだっ
What?
た
No.
Nikki?
No.
Ah. How long?
少し休憩しよ
It's
うまだやるべき
coming
ことがたく
like,
さんある
like 25 minutes.
即戦
Oh,
即決
307.
307? That's almost an hour. Why'd you pick a place that takes that long? Oh my. It's actually over, guys. I'm not gonna make it to 3 o'clock.
逃がすか
I'm not gonna make
That's
it.
not even that far from us. Like, it's not
Okay, but why are they coming like in an hour?
Even, we'll get that one.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
裁きを受けるがいい
Maybe I should eat yogurt. Or seaweed, but I don't feel like eating seaweed.
燃えろ
Maybe you cut a Korean pear,
Wait, you want to eat pear right now?
or do you think the kiwis are ripe or no?
Yeah, probably. I guess I'm getting so many bug bites.
Why?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird.
I'm just getting bit like crazy at night.
Really? I don't have any bug bites.
Yeah, because why would they bite you? They can bite me.
Cause I have juice too. My thighs are bigger than yours.
Oh man, like they trying to get me. They trying to get the fucking BBC.
My thighs are bigger than yours.
They like the BBC.
Oh, I miss durian so much.
Durian is
I
disgusting.
want it.
Durian is disgusting.
I miss it.
Durian is disgusting.
うかつだった
Durian's so good.
Durian is disgusting. I grew.
邪魔だ
ついてこい
Pretty sure it's because I leave my leg hanging out of the blanket at night.
Yeah, but where are all these bugs
炎
coming
は
from?
全ての罪
Bro,
を燃
there's
やし
there's bugs in here,
敵がまだ
man.
い
You
る
don't
か
know.
もしれない
I kill them all the time.
Is it because you let them in? It's that damn window you leave open all the time.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where the bugs come from because,
う
like,
かつだった
Maybe it's just the heat in the summer. Bugs like to come in when it's
うかつ
hot.
だった
No?
is that why?
Is that logical?
I don't know, like, where are all these bugs coming from that are biting me at night?
手強いやつだ
I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
Stop scratching.
Can't help it.
Stop scratching.
Fucking
Aw.
haram dog.
うかつだった
You're not gonna sleep. Make sure you stay up until 10 o'clock and then you can sleep through the night and then you're gonna be able to.
Otherwise my sleep schedule will be fucked.
Yeah, I think so.
I literally cannot believe I have not slept.
That's light work.
Like, what the fuck?
This might work.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
You!
逃がす
What?
か
Stop jerking off.
I'm not jerking off. What the hell? What is this slander? I mean, like, even if I was, what would chat do? Nothing. They wouldn't do shit. So what if I'm jacking off?
私の鞘に触れるなよ
You're jacking off because you don't like me anymore.
That is not true.
うん
You know, we met
少
this
し騒ぎ
new
すぎたか
couple
もしれんな
last night, and Victor told the guy that like he likes watching Korean cheerleaders on YouTube. I didn't know that about him, and then that made me really sad.
Bro, I literally don't have that in my algorithm. The only person that's in my algorithm is Oda Block. And Deadman All-Stars.
But you said you like Korean cheerleaders.
No, I don't.
You did.
No, I don't.
But you did.
No, I don't.
But admit that you did.
No, I don't.
But you did say it.
Oh, yeah, I did say it to him because it was a conversational topic, but I don't watch nothing.
Yeah, but you can't just say you don't.
Yeah, well, you can blame Braff. We can blame Braff for that one. Good take. Oh, we're almost 23. Okay. Loki, yo, how do we run a good team for this, by the way? Anybody know? Like, what's the team comp? Anybody know?
Stomach is growling so much. Why did I talk for 2 hours with no food?
Yeah, you just woke up and started raw dogging it.
Motion sickness.
You guarantee supports from your union. Is Kloss and Sanya, would that be a good combination? Wait, actually, I don't even know what Shadow Sanya even does, actually. I'm not gonna lie. AoE, debuff. Oh no, she is not a healer. Okay, never mind. Bro, nobody has Sanya up, man. Freya, Tiamat, Doki Doki, Gray. Literally no one has Sanya, man. What the fuck? Oh, we have a Sanya. We have a Sanya.
私のことを呼びました
How come none of your characters are 5
わかり
stars?
ました
I do have,
I mean 6 stars.
because the game's new. So you think this team would be good, or should I run another support? Kloss is stupid good here instead of okay. Kloss.
今日はどこで大暴れしようかな
Is this fine? Two Leon, Messiah, Lily, Kloss, Sonya. Is that fucking GG's or no? Is that GG's or no? I'm gonna say it's GG's. Yes or no? GG Omega Turbo Sky Rom
I didn't do anything.
Duck.
I was just talking. Release me.
Good.
Release me.
What do you mean? You're released.
心配しないで私が守りますから
You're hurting me.
Should be Nuke City.
Ow. Ow.
What?
Prickly ass beard told you never shave. You only shave when I told you not to. I need like food to appear out of the screen. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I can
They're not
eat.
even on screen.
I'm so hungry. I can eat Terminator.
You can eat what?
Terminator.
Terminator?
I'm so hungry. I can eat Terminator.
Bro, we need to put you into this game and make you a content creator. Because there's no girls that play this game. Or at least not that we know of.
I'm not a girl.
You're not a girl? What are you? I got a C, guys. What the fuck? That's kind of ass, isn't it?
Sure, I could make an account. My content creation name will be Farty Waffles.
Farty Waffles? The fuck?
Farty Waffles. I'm so hungry I can eat ETHERIA restart.
Is this game fun? I don't know if you should try it because I feel it's ugly as fuck compared to E7. The game's hella fun, bro. The game's hella fun. Let me show you why it's fun. There's gear loadouts. GG. There's no unequipped costs. GG. Like, GG. Genius mode.
Is this FedEx?
What's FedEx?
No, does aesthetics really matter
Do aesthetics matter in what?
when it comes to games?
When it comes to games, yeah, people care a lot about that. A lot of people care about the, like, what do you call it? Yeah, a lot of people do.
Is that your stomach growling?
No,
What was that sound?
my stomach's not growling.
Dude, it's only 2:31. You're telling me it comes at 3:07? Where the fuck did you order this from?
Dude, it's almost here.
What do you mean it's almost here?
It's almost here. GG. Oh shit, I can wait, is that even worth? No, that can't be worth. Oh, fuck. Wear face. I'm hiding. I'm hiding because I'm scared. I'm hiding because I'm scared. I'm scared. It's okay, I'll keep you safe. I swear I won't play a game based on graphics, but they are a selling point. True?
Whatever is greater for the society.
What? What are you talking about?
If graphics is the selling point, then that's greater for the society.
Oh, you're reading his name? Oh, we hit level 23. Let's go.
Oh my god, why is it coming at 3:07?
Let's go.
Your breath stinks. Did you brush your teeth this morning?
Yeah, but I had 3 cups of coffee, so
Oh.
so that might be what you're smelling. I've been fucking dying this whole day.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
It's fine. It's on your head.
It's all in my
You
head.
could literally do like a triathlon right now.
I can do a triathlon right now.
Yeah.
I definitely cannot do a triathlon right now. I can tell you. I definitely cannot.
He's so close yet so far. Why is he coming at 3:05?
I don't think it's actually gonna take till 3:05. Like,
Yeah, it will.
no, like I'm being dead ass. Like, I don't think it's gonna take that long.
Mm.
Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang, bang, bang. Yo, Boria, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you.
Boya.
Well, I played against real players with a brain in ETHERIA RTA, and I already don't want to play anymore. They know to ban my opener, then watch me flail around and die. I mean, doesn't that just mean you need to build a second opener? Genius mode! Yep. I solved the code for you, my friend. You build a second opener, GG.
隔離ドアの接続口はここ
Oh
にないの。
shoot.
Benny.
Boom.
Yes, and my name is Farty Waffles. Food.
The food is coming.
ここね。着で接続して。よし。隔離ドアは開いた。
What are you doing here?
Doing story mode.
But why?
Because we have to
Who the fuck is following you?
we have to progress the story. That's my Chaku ring.
The what?
I don't know. It's like a fucking little robot, like helper, mother person. All we see is E7. Wait, actually? What the fuck? When did it switch to E7? Oh, did you click that?
Oh no, I pressed Twitch.
Oh.
Oops.
What the fuck? I thought we were on fucking ETHERIA restart this whole time. What the fuck? Oh, for the cam. Oh. Oh, my cam was on?
No, I pressed Twitch because I thought it opens up your face again.
Oh.
It was only on for like a few minutes. Because Victor wanted to go faceless.
Oh, they literally saw me jerking off then. GG.
Yeah, and watching Korean cheerleaders.
No, I do not watch Korean
You said you
cheerleaders.
wanted to go baseball game just to see those cheerleaders.
No, I didn't. What the fuck? I literally don't care if we never go to a baseball
You
game.
wish I was as pretty as them.
What the fuck? You're tripping. Tripping. Can I get a Giselle meme? You're tripping? Yes. Oh my god.
最初の蓄積装置の制御端末はこの先。この先に見張りがいるわ。そこよ。着に接続させて。
Yo, Chakurin, can you hurry the fuck up? Thanks. Is it down this way? It is not down. Wait, is it down this way? No, it's not down this way. Is it down this way? No, it's down this way.
注意して。見張りが来たわ。
You could get me a lactofit.
Sure.
It's on the counter.
A lactofit?
Yep, by probiotic.
仲間を傷つけたいなら、まずこの件に聞け。
Ah. Yes.
Rouse here yet?
No, he's not on his bike. I freaking knew it.
Can I sit on you?
Sit. Let's see how heavy you are. Are you sitting all the way down? I
Yeah.
know you're not.
I'm worried that I'm gonna break the chair.
You're more worried about the chair, not about me?
Well, by breaking the chair, it means I'm putting full force on you, which means it would be hurting you.
You're
So,
more worried about the chair.
no. I'm not gonna sit full power on you. That's kind of... Isn't that kind of like abuse?
How come when I sit in your...
Yo, Kravis, thank you for the 4 months, brother.
How come when I sit in your lap, you can see what's going on in front of you, but how come when you sit on my lap, I can't see shit?
It's because I'm bigger than you. You know? I'm literally just bigger than you, like biologically, you know, bone structure, density, bone mass, like, you know, it's just one of those things. You feel me? Boom. Oh shoot, Shibao.
即戦即決
ついてこい逃がすか勝ち取った
手強いやつだ炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
裁きを受けるがいいせい
私ならできるはず
邪魔だ
よみがえれ
Lillipus Messiah Holy. Is that even that impressive though? Like, no.
Can't see.
この先も見張りがいるわバレないように注意して
I wonder why they designed like ambush. Like, why did they design that in the game? Very surprising, no?
よし
Dude, this is the longest fucking mission ever, bruh. Oh, what the hell?
次はドイツだ
Is that better? Because you are spending stamina every fight. What does that mean?
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
第4回むやみに刃を
Why you click that?
必ず刃により命
Oh, you mean like this?
Interesting.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
What? Whoa, what the fuck? I'm getting molested. I'm getting fucking molested. I'm getting molested.
こっちの階段から降
I'm
りて
getting fucking molested. SOS, I'm getting molested. SOS, I'm getting molested.
もうすぐこの先よ
So much to grab.
SOS, I'm getting molested. SOS.
どうやら僕の実験
帽子も大丈夫
光栄に思えよ
Ah!
新しい生命の誕生を見届け
Can
ら
I
れ
get an opponent who doesn't steal my picks? Gotta build every unit I own to even attempt this shit, apparently. I mean, like, they just want you to be flexible, man. Is that too much to ask for?
裁きを受けるがいい
Okay, on the real though, chat, as much as I want to stay, I think, might be time for me to, end the stream. We're 6 hours deep. And, yeah, we have the tournament tomorrow, of course, so if you guys are not aware, it's tomorrow 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or if you're in Asia, it's like 9 a.m. like China time / 10 a.m. Korean time. And all the games are going to be like BO5 and Grand Finals BO7. So, yeah. If you guys missed any of the games earlier today, then yeah. Aren't you a full-time streamer now? I'm a full-time streamer, but you know what else I am? I'm a husband.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am now. Boom! I am now. Boom! Anyhow, you know if Vengeful Sanya is better DPS than Leon? I literally don't even know what Vengeful Sanya even means. You mean Shadow Sanya? Shadow Sanya? I have no idea. I don't own her, and I don't even know what she does. So if I told you anything, I would pretty much just be lying. I will be lying giga hard. Bro, getting the skill ups is so AIDS, man. Oh, nice. Chapter 8 completed. She's endgame for one. Chapter 8 completed. Oh my god, 10 pulls? Fuck it. Let's fly or let's die. Gold! God fucking damn it, dude. This game is too fucking disgusting. You know what? Fuck it. 10. Another 10. Fuck it. I'm mad. I'm a man. Boom. Gold. God fucking damn it. Alright, that's all. Where is the justice in this world, guys? Where is the justice? Yeah, Benny, I did. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna end. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit level 26. I might use the stamina pots, but people are saying don't use them. Like, I don't really know what is the right thing to do or not. Like, should I or should I not use them? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. But a lot of people are saying don't use them. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what is, like, the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I have no clue.
目が利く人は好きですね。
バイオリン協奏曲第3番が好きなんです。ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
You don't use them, you rack now. If you use them, you rack later. Lily or Doki Doki? Probably Lily. Okay, anyways, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for the tournament. And, yeah. Have a great day, /night, /weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you missed the tournament today, go watch it in my VODs. Okay. Bye.